morning, everyone. Welcome back to LAX. I'm starting a little early here because we do have a queen unexpectedly arriving here on the north side. So might as well roll with it. Asiana Cargo 747-400, a converted passenger cargo plane arriving here on 24 right.
Now 286 Heavy, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75.
Yeah, cross runway 24 left and taxi bridge, 1275,
I like that. By the way, I have, speaking of queens here on the north side, boy, do I have some gossip for you guys. Gossip, I'm telling you. Not just one day, but twice, 2 days in a row. I have, with my own very eyes,
Singapore 12 on the ILS runway
witnessed.
Singapore 12 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy 747 just landed, caution with turning runway 24 right.
I have witnessed
runway 24 right, just land, Singapore 12.
the Lufthansa Queen, get this, taking off 2 days in a row, Wednesday and Thursday on 24 right. 24 right, the Lufthansa Queen taking off on the north side 2 days in a row. Are we going to see it for the third day in a row here today? Something tells me no, but you never know. All right, our next arrival here on the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita, 777-300ER. To be followed by United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Yes, the weather today, not the best. Iris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. And RJ Luke with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander. Hope all is well on this snowy day here in the Mitten State. Uh-oh, snow. Late snow in the season. That's always fun, right? Just know summer, spring is right around the corner. Guaranteed. Of course, not with today's weather here in LA.
Flare 1889, runway 24 right, so line up and wait.
Line up over to runway 24 right, Flare 1889.
33 Heavy is on LS.
United 33 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy 777 just landed, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, go to land.
Go land 24 right, 30.
Flair 737 MAX 8 heading over to 24 right. It's flight 1889 heading to Vancouver at the 737 MAX 8. On the south side, we've got United Airlines flight 801, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong. Be the next takeoff on the south side.
121.75, Singapore 12.
Flare 1889 RNF Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Also have like we saw on Tuesday's broadcast, it came in yesterday. I actually got some 4K video of this arrival on the south side. Yes, I spent all my waking hours here at LAX. On the Pod Airways, bringing in another, this makes 2 this week, 787-10 Dreamliners. Again, flying to Honolulu, lighting up on the radar, flight 9397 on Tuesday. That took off on the south side.
So 2363, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Southwest 2363.
Okay, 2363, traffic on a 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up, wait, Southwest 2363.
All right, let's go to the south side. We got the United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, now rolling down to 25 right.
Southwest 2363, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest.
Southwest Airlines flight 2663 heading to Honolulu.
307.
Got 5307, LA Tower calling heavy Dreamliner, 2.5 mile final, crossway terminal, runway 24 right, 32 land.
All right, no, that's great.
Got a United Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side.
Contact departure, aloha.
Aloha. Thanks, man.
Mike with the hot dog super chat. Thank you so much, Mike.
Alpha, Alpha, clear to ground, G4 left, clear to route, 0.75.
I see the sun finally coming out here. Burn some of this off. A Legend Shane back again today with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Shane says, have a great day, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome support as always from Legend and Shane.
951 heavy LA Tower, Romeo Cross, runway 24 left.
All right, we got that On the Pod Airways Dreamliner on the move. Looking like it's going to be a south side at takeoff once again. That Asiana Cargo Queen that we saw arrive here on the north side on 24 right. There on the south side on taxiway Bravo, heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Set back to the north side, we do have a Delta 767 heading on over to 24 right. That is Delta Airlines flight 951 heading to JFK, 767-300ER.
Heavy runway 24 right on halfway.
Runway 24 right, 951.
Let's burn some of this haze away.
That's 5307, crossway 24 left at Alpha ground point. Active taxi Bridger, ground point 758.
Right left, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and Bridger, ground point 757.
Delta 951 heavy on Alpha Fava, runway 24 right, clear to take off.
Fava, 24 right, good take off, 921 heavy.
Delta 951 heading to next departure. Bye-bye. Departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. There is a factory fresh 787-10 Dreamliner. The second one this week, coming in from Charleston yesterday. Arriving here, staying overnight. This plane will be heading to Honolulu and then later on to Japan. This is a domestic 787-10 Dreamliner, so we will not be seeing these 787-10 Dreamliners with ANA. At least these two that we've seen here at LAX, these are domestic, will stay in Japan and around that area. So again, two this week, both coming in factory fresh from Charleston. That will be heading down to 25 right there on the south side. Rob Thompson with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Bracing for storm in South Dakota. Rain, ice, snow. Ugh. Well, we got to get it out of our system before spring officially comes in, right, Rob? I've been looking at the weather forecast for JFK, and I give up at this point because every hour it changes. 1 second it says sunshine. I go back and look at it again 5 minutes later. All of a sudden now it's raining. No snow, just a lot of clouds and sun, and a little chilly at times, but for the most part, not too bad. But I just can't figure it out. You guys said that the weather changes every 5 minutes there on the East Coast, and you're about right. I can't keep up. I give up. It is what it is. The weather's not going to change us from going or not. Change the ATC to the south side so we make sure.
United 1138, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
United 1138, cross 25 right.
American 442, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 442.
American 32, contact token departure, good day.
On the Pine Airways Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. Next, takeoff on the south side. Breeze, Airbus A2-2300 arriving at 25 left.
Heavy RNAV Doctor, wind 2207, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, ANA up next.
United 352, LA Cockpit, travel across, runway 25 right, line of way.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, 5 minutes out will be a Southside arrival as well.
United 2487 LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left to land.
Lots of United Dreamliners here at LAX.
Mark 2554, cross runway 25 right, ground west 1.75.
Cross 25 right, at Mark 2554.
And off to Honolulu. Also have Eva Air 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Heading to 25 right.
Delta 1903, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel, short of Quebec, LA Tower's good, good morning, Southwest 2126, keep that French for about 10 hours, ILS 5.
Next arrival on the north side is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3424, coming in from SFO. It's an E175. Followed by American Eagle SkyWest, flight 4927, coming in from SFO, and an E175. Followed by Delta Airlines, flight 501, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, on a 767-400ER.
United 218 with the call sign, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left.
United 352, RNAV Doctor, wing 2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 352.
American 1105,
Let's head back to the north side here.
Line up and wait on 25 right, American 1105.
15, traffic 5 mile final at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. American 1105 RNAV Docker with 2307, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 5 right, RNAV Docker, American 1105.
United 1400 LA time, runway 25 right, line of wait. Flat away, 25 right, Portana. United 352, contact token departure of your flight.
Right, push departure, United 356.
United 2487, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
We are approaching the top of the hour. You guys getting a little appetizer?
VG 10 heavy LA tower, good morning, wind 2307, runway 25 left to land.
Good for this, runway 25 left.
United 1400, RNAV Docker, wind 2307, runway 25 right, full length of takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1400.
So we got that Delta Heavy 767-400ER coming in from Atlanta, flight 501, and number 2 for arrival here on the north side, 24
American
right.
1105, contact token departure of your flight.
Push departure, American 1101, everything.
Ready at 218, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right, I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north side here. Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest, plate 4927, coming in from SFO in an E175 LR.
Altimeter 3010, cleared into Bravo airspace, as requested, area 1+0242. Delta 501, heavy traffic will hold in position to park for any arrival. Delta 501. Delta 1194, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 right, line on the way.
Ready to go, 24 right, line going, Delta 1194.
A couple Delta flights heading to 24 right. Up first, Delta Airlines flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900ER, followed by Delta Airlines flight 413 heading to Minneapolis at a 737-900ER.
Up across 24 left, bridge over the ground, skyway, 49.
Delta 1194, RNAV Favre, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Limited powder, RNAV, Favre, or Delta 1195.
Delta 413, it'll be a couple minutes. We're waiting for 2 off the south top line. Hold short, runway 24 right.
Hold short, 24 right, Delta 413.
We've got that Delta 767-400ER coming in from Atlanta. Our next arrival on 24 right.
Clear north, 24 right, Delta 2253.
All right, we're going to pull off from this, head over to the 767. Now, short funnel for 24 right.
Delta 1194, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, Delta 1194.
Delta 413, traffic on an 8 mile final, runway 24 right to line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right, Delta 413.
Oh, West Jet 1510 on the RNF, runway 24 right. West Jet 1510 LA Tower, traffic will hold a position, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, West Jet 1510. 1045 LA Tower, Romeo cross, runway 24
Head to the south side real quick. Eva Air, the 777-300ER rolling down at 25 right.
Delta 501, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, contact ground point 65. Alright, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, Delta point 65. I got 134 Fokker LA Tower at Romeo.
All right, well that officially will take us to the top of the hour. Welcome back, everyone. Top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in a hazy, sunny Los Angeles, California. But the show must go on. Of course, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024. Who is ready for a Friday show? Hello, everyone. I haven't seen you on camera since Sunday. Good to be back. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Who is ready for a weekend? Oh, yeah, taking you into the weekend here on Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax. We've got you covered, both north and south side, covered high atop the H Hotel. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Let's get back to the action here at LAX. In case you're wondering where we are. All right. Back to the north side. I was filling everyone in, and then I've been out here grabbing some video for different projects. And I'll be honest with you, I came out here to get the Queen taking off on the south side. Not just one day, but twice, Wednesday and Thursday. I came out to Imperial Hill on Wednesday and Thursday to get the Lufthansa Queen taken off on 25 left. You're not going to believe it. 2 days in a row.
2253, go to exit Alpha Alpha.
2 days in a row, she took off on 24 right here on the north side. The north side. Not just once, but twice.
1172 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, go to land.
As American 777 taking off there on the south side. Let's head back here to the north side. A Delta A319 next up for arrival. I gotta tell you, I could not believe my eyes. Could not believe it. Will we see the Queen take off on the north side here today?
3 left turn Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left turn on Delta.
I don't know. We'll see.
Left turn Alpha.
We hope so. Really doesn't matter to me. Sarah, the real deal. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support as always. How's it going? It's going okay. I've been, dealing with allergies all week. Hope you're doing well there, Sarah. We do have Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super, getting ready to cross the south side. These two flights waiting for WestJet Flight 1510 and coming up from Calgary, a 737-700 to arrive next on 24 right.
1045 traffic, 5.5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up away.
Right, line away, Delta 24 left.
Up first, Delta Airlines flight 1045 heading to Seattle. This A321 will be followed by Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3812 heading to Sacramento and an E175 LL. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1172 coming up from Portland, 737 MAX 9.
Alpha cross 24 left over there. Put it with 65 by the shed. Good.
2112 traffic, will hold a position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2112.
Delta 1045, RNS Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Fabra, right, clear takeoff.
Air New Zealand flight 6 coming up from Auckland at 777-300 ER, 4 minutes out, Southside arrival 25 left.
Delta 1045, contact departure, thanks.
Contact departure, Delta 1045.
All right, the Alaska flight coming in from Portland up next for arrival, 24 right.
Guys, 134 Foxtrot traffic, 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up away.
Runway 24 right, line up away, 134 Foxtrot.
Flight pushing back from Terminal 1. Flight heading to Las Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 1916. 16-year-old 737-700. Susie Ryder, 55, a member for 9 months. This is so for members. This is hello AVL. Have learned so much in 9 months. Fly on. I like that. Fly on. Thank you so much,
Rock
Susie.
1172 Alpha Alpha bridge route. Cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, we are cleared to cross runway 24.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2112 coming up from Dallas Love Field, the 737-800.
On that Fabra, before I clear for takeoff, Skyway 134 points.
Skyway 156 Hotel, LA Romeo cross runway 24 left, full short runway 24 right.
Super Romeo cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Into the north side, just 58 minutes away. SAS flight 931. Flight coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Again, 58 minutes away. Arrival to 24 right.
Tower 2975 with 24 right.
So 2975, LA Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land traffic, will hold in position.
Clear to land.
Skywest 134 Foxtrot, contact departure, good day.
Right up next for arrival, that Southwest flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, flight 2112, a 737-800. Can we find her in this haze?
156 hotel traffic on a 7 mile final, runway 24 right, line up void.
24 right, line of void, sky with 156 hotel.
On the south side, Air New Zealand, Flight 6 coming from Auckland, arriving on 25 left.
So 2112 cross runway 24 left at Alpha, Alpha left on Delta, ground point 65.
We'll cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha for Southwest 2112.
All right, I'm going to turn ATC to the south side. We do have Korean Air, the A380 Super, now crossing over at Lima, crossing over 25 right. Of course, we'll have a south side takeoff on 25 left.
Are waiting for the Global Express from your right. Follow him to the full length.
Follow Global from the right, American.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, turn left onto Hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner.
Crossing over 25 at left, we'll make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha there on the south side.
American 27 Heavy, full length runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 27.
Korean Air 018 Super at Alpha 7, give way to an exiting Hawker jet, then continue to the full length.
Also have Air Canada, the Dreamliner, heading back to Toronto. Starting taxi down the 25 right, wearing the minty fresh livery.
American 27 Heavy, keep it rolling. RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 27 Heavy.
American 613, crossway turbos, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Next takeoff on the south side, American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 613, hold short on runway 25 right. First 25 right, American. Bearing 472, runway 25 right.
Brian, a member for 1 month, is a silver member, says that went fast. 1 month goes by really fast. Larry, YXZ, a member for 27 months, is a silver member, says thanks for all the content you give us, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the little 4K videos in the last few days. Just out here grabbing some video for some other stuff. So, well, we might as well post some of these shots. Why not?
Hawker 9 Bravo Golf, the Super waits for you. Turn left on Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha. Where do you park? Hawker 9 Bravo Golf, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6, good day. Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima. Continue via Lima, short of Kilo 1, then contact the city ramp. American 27 Heavy, contact second departure, good flight.
Look at all the queens there on the south side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not you. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week. This week went by fast. I can't believe it's Friday. I've been working very hard on a project. I wasn't going to announce it, but I think I am, just so I can have it on record. Just so I can have it on record that we were first. Time stamped that, Bob, please. I was going to hold off talking about it until we actually had them in my hand, but it won't be until after we get back from New York. But we could talk about it. We can put our foot down and say, you heard it here first. Spent most of my day yesterday finishing those up and going back and forth with the printer. I'll tell you, just to get the colors right, you got to go back and forth, back and forth. It's a lot of work. Anybody know what we're up to?
Fairway 472, contact token departure today.
Down second. 1578, we can take my right box.
Perfect. Plan on that for American 1578. Level 8 Mike Juliet, wind at 24010, runway 25 right at Fox, full length, clear for takeoff.
Shenanigans, thank you. Shenanigans.
American 2 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of plane.
Michael with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. The Atlas Queen was the Dodgers plane to and from Korea. Happy Friday, Kevin. Really? Oh, I guess you're right, Michael. That is one of those passenger 747s. Ah. Boy, I'm sure they're glad to be back, huh? So much going on with the Dodgers in the last few days. Boy, oh boy. Oh, it was supposed to be such a year of high expectations. Not off to a good start.
Greener 018 Super LA Tower, traffic's on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait, plan not to stop.
All right, so what we've been up to, what I've been working hard on, remember the photo shoot that we did? The photo shoot that we had a couple weeks ago in Pasadena.
Mike Juliet, contact token departure of your flight.
So what we're coming out with, and I think we'll have the first print run, which is only 100 per card. So there's 3 cards. What I'm talking about are trading cards. You know, baseball trading cards, Delta trading cards. We have our own special Plane Jockey Airline Videos Live trading cards. Now these will be completely free. You cannot buy them, just like we do with the goodie bags. Here's the deal, though. So there's three, and we will make more down the line, but there will be 3 off the bat. 1 me, 1 Rudy, and then the 2 of us. So there's 3 cards, back and front, full color. Don't get me started on the color. It had a lot of work. So we have 100 cards being printed of the first 3 cards. Once we get those in our hands, we say, these look great. Let's go on. Then we will do another full order looking like 2,000 per card. So that's 6,000 cards for the 3 cards. And that will be it for the print run. There will be no reprints on any of these cards. So what we were thinking is, as long as these 100 cards at the beginning look good, I think Rudy and I are going to autograph the first 100 cards. Collectibles, right? Well, we hope. We'll see. So the first 100 cards, as long as they look good, we will be autographing them. Those are the cards you want to get your hands on. So just be on the lookout for that. And of course, these cannot be sent in the mail, just like our goodie bags. You have to get them on location, just like the goodie bags. And by the way, they're not going to be in the goodie bags either. So another reason to come out and say hello to the Plane Jockeys. So again, we're coming out with our own trading cards. There'll be 3. Like I said, there'll be 100 of the first 3 cards. They'll all be autographed. Those are the ones you want to get. Of course, there'll only be 2,000 on the second print run of each card, and that will be it. That will be it. So there you go. There's your news. I was going to hold it as a secret until we got back from New York, but I said, you know what, I've been telling too many people, so we might as well document it that we had it first, right?
Delta 912 LA car.
No, we won't use the invisible
Delta 9,
ink.
12, Conway, 777, touching down, wind 230 at 90, runway 25 left to land. 912, 925 left.
United 777 arriving on 25 left. If you guys want, I can post. No, I'm not going to post that. I was going to say I can post the what they look like online, but I'm not going to do that. We'll have to just wait for the first print run to show up. They look good though. I'd show them to you on the phone, but I think the reflection's going to be too much. Zulu Romeo 8282, a member for 1 month, is gold member. Says happy Friday, Kevin. From a snowy southeast Michigan. Gotta love spring snow. Awesome stream as always. Well, good luck to you. If there's anything to look forward to, you know that the snow is not going to last very long, right? Who's whistling?
American 1578, runway 25 at a Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Next Bravo coming in from Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 1530. It's a 737-800. Southwest Airlines flight 1926 heading to Las Vegas, 737 MAX 8. Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto, 787-8 Dreamliner. The next heavy takeoff on the south side.
Alpha Alpha left on Delta, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, right Delta, ground 65.
As I was talking about our trading cards, I missed the A380 takeoff. That's right. Plenty more times. We do have the Asiana A380 Super now lighting up. We'll be heading to the south side.
Delta 1926, wind 2407 on F5, only 24 right, close to takeoff.
F5, takeoff.
I think the haze is finally starting to burn off a little bit here. Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, flight 788. Next takeoff. Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER heading down to 25 right.
American 344 LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left to land. Runway 25 left, 2344.
Tower, Scout 249, 600 on Island, 5 left.
Yeah, 5249 LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, good to land, Scout 5249.
Delta 912, traffic holding your position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Air Canada 788, heavy contact, stuck at a bar, have a good flight.
SoCal, today or good.
Delta 2657, taxi via hotel to Lima and hold short of only 25 right.
Hotel to Lima and hold short of 25 right.
Alaska 823 RNF Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, to takeoff.
Our next arrival on the north side, Spirit Airlines Flight 470, coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 wearing the birthday cake livery will be the clown. Stay tuned and find out. Joni Swanson with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Fist bump. Fist bumping back. Couple of heavies pushing it back. Cathay Pacific, a 777-300ER. Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's 777-300ER. Making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. We'll head to the south side for you. Take off on 24 right. Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super should be crossing Lima on Lima shortly.
Cross 25 right, ground 175.
United 2679, heavy turn right at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 121.75.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. There's a chance of rain through the course of the day, so we'll see how it goes. And then, next week, we take the show to New York. Who is ready for New York? New York. Live streams Tuesday through Friday of next week from the TWA Hotel. Shows should be starting around 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll keep you updated throughout the course of the week.
Tower, W2801, 14 miles, 25 left.
W2801 LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, W2801.
United 26.
Turn the ATC back to the north side. We do have that Spirit in the birthday cake livery. We saw one on Tuesday's show that looked like a clown. No, this is not the clown. Had a yellow nose. Poor thing.
31 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 831 coming in from Minneapolis and A321. We got that Latam 767 at 300 ER heading to Lima, Peru. Flight 2479 is our next takeoff on the south side. We also have Asiana, the A380 Super, heading closer to Lima. Also, China Eastern 777 at 300 ER heading back to Shanghai on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Southwest 174 LA Tower, Crossway 725 right, line of weight, travel across Southfield. Runway 25 right, Southwest 171. Start making the right turn here at Hotel 5, way to the Alaska to exit. Then cross away 25 right, ground 1.75 cross.
Way to that Alaska and then Hotel 5, cross 25 right, okay ground, skyway 5249.
Lock route 2479, heavy contact, token departure, good flight.
About the bottom number 2479, good day.
Alaska 1446, taxi to Hotel de Juliet, hold short up only 25 right.
Hotel de Juliet, short of 25 right.
American 344, you can make the turn and come back, hold short up only 25 right.
Tackle back, hold 25 right, Mike 344.
We do have a Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, a 777 freighter, 8 minutes out. We have been seeing these 777 freighters arriving here on the north side. Also, China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, a 777 at 300 ER, 49 minutes away. And EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter, 59 minutes away. Flexport operated by Atlas Air, it's a 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, Flight 8127, just 1 hour and 3 minutes out.
Got a 201 Super LA Tower. Got a 201 Super taxi up 2, hold short up on my 25 right.
And the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 50 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. 24 right. Got that Delta A321 up next here on the north side, coming in from Minneapolis.
The
sun is definitely burning off some of this haze, so as we look further to the east, a lot of haze still remaining.
Alaska 1446, cross the 25 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, ground on the
American 344, cross the 25 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, then ground, American 344.
I got a 201 Super, cross the 25 right, and cross the 25 left. Turn left onto Alpha, traffic on a 4.5 mile final for 25 left. JetBlue 2801, taxi to Hotel de Juliet without delay. Cross the 25 right, ground 1.75 as you cross.
No delay, Hotel Juliet, 25 right, hold ground.
Alaska flight up next for takeoff on 24 right. Flight heading to Seattle on the 737-900ER, flight 1219. Josh is on the road listening to KEVN FM with DJ Jetsy Kev.
China
Eastern Airlines Flight 586. missing the A380s in the south side. They're sneaky. Asiana A380 Super now crossing over 25 right, holding before crossing over 25 left as we do have that China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai as the next takeoff on 25 right. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 at 777-300ER also heading down to the 25s. Allison says, I love it when those 737s take off and I've got AVL FM on my car. The whole car shakes. Yeah. Probably hear you coming down the road. Alright, still waiting on that 777-300ER. Take off on 25 right. Asiana A380 Super waiting to cross over 25 left. Looks like that Korean Air Cargo 777 heading to the south side. Quick, we have a special livery. New Mexico 1 737-800 Southwest now touching down at 24 right.
2036, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short 24 right. Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, jump to 2836.
And the Asiana A380 Super now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha.
Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, ground point 65, southwest 2192.
China Eastern 777-300ER now rolling down at 25 right.
Southwest 2678, RNAV 5 row, 24 right, clip second.
RNAV 5 row, 24 right, clip second, southwest 2678.
Asiana continuing down taxiway Alpha heading to 25 left. No back-to-back A380 takeoffs here today.
Southwest 2678, contact out of the port.
Lower park, 78, good day.
RNAV 5 row, 24 right, clip takeoff. RNAV 5 right, 24 right, clip takeoff, W2836. Fleet 16, I'll helicopter up 13010, clear pass Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0213.
Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. I'll be on United Airlines Flight 564, arriving at 5:38 p.m. from Denver. I'm in seat 48C. Unfortunately, not a window. Plane is the 787-9 Dreamliner. First time on a 787. Well, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Have a great flight, Michael. must be packing those flights to and from Denver. Of course, Denver is a major hub for United. Got an Asiana A380 Super heading to 25 left. Got a United Dreamliner starting taxi. Also, the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Also heading to 25 right. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, now rolling down 25 right. Danny in Düsseldorf, one of our great mods with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Missing my AVL family so much. Back to working and lurking OT4AVL. Thank you, Danny. Good luck at work. Not everyone has started the weekend just yet. I got that SAS A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931 at 27 minutes out. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 24 minutes away. Delta Airlines Flight 802 heading to Detroit, Michigan. This A321 will be the next takeoff on the north side. Just noticed something. I haven't seen the parking garage this packed in quite some time. Look at that. Must be spring break. All those cars.
Toledo 2 RNF 5 Roman 24 right, let's take off.
F5 red, correct.
What's going on, Gary? Gary, what's new in the news business? Besides layoffs. All right, the flight heading to Detroit, now rolling down 24 right.
Alpha 210124 right.
So 2101 LA Tower 12505, 24 right, go to land.
Cleared land, 24, Southwest 2101.
Toledo 2 contact, I got a port.
On the south side, we did have Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, arriving on 25 left, making that short turn onto Alpha 7. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong, now rolling down 25 right. Northern Air Cargo, converted 767, now arriving at 25 left. This flight coming in from Seattle.
5, 4 right, go to land.
Turn the ATC to the south side. We do have that Asiana A380 Super. Should be the next takeoff on 25 left.
Final Berkshire, when clear to land, go find that part of Michael 644. So 684 Elite cautiously turbulence, going to keep on right, that's 684 minus the weight, keep on right.
We should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super here shortly. Couple of 777 freighters lighting up on the radar there on the south side. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, as well as China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami. Also 777 freighter. Both of those should be taking off here shortly. Spencer, a member for 6 months. This is Silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Time is flying by. Is there an Easter show? No, there is not an Easter show. We'll be live on Sunday, and then throughout the course of the week on Friday, and then that following Sunday, after we get back from JFK, there will be no Sunday show. It is Easter Sunday. Raina Taylor, a member for 19 months, is a Diamond member. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm really happy to be a part of this incredible channel for 19 months. I can't wait to even see you again. I hope that you have a wonderful weekend ahead, and happy Friday. Much love from the equestrian champ. You sure are. Happy Friday. That flight coming in from SFO on the 737-800, flight 1715 with Delta. Sub-Turbo with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sub-Turbo. Can't wait for JFK. Was there 15 years ago. Nice work, Kevin. Thank you so much. Yes, can't wait to go back. Whole week there at JFK. Steve H with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Read that the XB-1 had a first test flight. Boom, seems to be the next supersonic possible. Rumors of 780s, 797 and 777X. Also, what are your thoughts? Well, there's rumors. Rumors! I don't know, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Did you hear about all the cuts with JetBlue out of LAX? Did you hear that? No more SFO. There's a long list. We're going to be, well, the A320s, you're going to be barely seeing any A320s out of LAX with JetBlue anymore. They're going to obviously continue the Boston, Florida, New York flights in the A321, but those A320 flights like Vegas and SFO going to be cut. Lots of them. This makes you sit there and you scratch your head. What is going on? Seems to be a lot of movement with Southwest. Certainly things going on at JetBlue. What in the world? Is there something being cooked up? 797. I mean, that's been a rumor, geez, forever.
4108, exit to the right. Exit to the right, 4108. 649, RNF to dock, running 25 right, takeoff.
Boom actually needs the technology that Lockheed is developing on that supersonic, because that Lockheed supersonic fighter jet can actually fly supersonic over land. And if that is the case, and that does happen, that certainly could open up a new market with Boom. And so I think it'd be interesting to see if Boom and Lockheed work together on accomplishing that. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest at 6276, coming in from SFO. It's an E175 LR. The Emirates A380 Super, now at just 32 minutes away.
American 658 on the dock, 25 right, takeoff. 25 right, doctor, clear for takeoff, American 658.
D Cayman rides? No, I had no idea. No!
Other 649, so comforted.
United 1013 LA, hold short, 25 right at
35 right at Juliet, 1013.
You know, as I was out here at LAX, and this always happens, even when I'm not out here live streaming,
4119.
just hanging out at Imperial Hill, I got lots of people that come up, introduce themselves. Are you Kevin? Are you that plane jockey guy? Yes. Many, many people. And of course, I always carry the goodie bags with me because I feel like if you come up and say hello to me, even when we're not live streaming, I feel like you still deserve a goodie bag. So a Wednesday and Thursday I was at Imperial Hill for about 3 hours trying to grab some video, and lots of you guys coming up and saying hello. So appreciate it. Having good talks with many of you guys.
All right, crossing 25 right at Juliet, we'll contact ground field, put on your right.
A man yesterday said, "Thank you for your service." I thought that was very nice, but it's not a service. Well, it's my service to you guys, but trust me, there's more important people out there doing more important things. KLM Flight 601 committed from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes away.
Heavy check on a 5-mile funnel on a 25 left line away. Be ready to go. Okay, we are ready to go. And time on the progress.
Yeah, a lot of you guys are starting spring break after today. Rudy officially starts his spring break.
1013 cross running 25 right at 2
3 o'clock today.
3666 exit to the right to Juliet, please.
Right, exit to the right, down Juliet, go to 37.
Lot of heavy action as always outside of Terminal 7 with United. Always a mixture of 777s and Dreamliners coming and going throughout the course of the day.
3666 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 75, right full position.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, over to ground on the other side, go with 37.
Let's head back to the north side as the E-Jet coming in from SFO as our next arrival on 24 right.
Copy, I'll continue to hold the second. Alaska 1343 on the ILS, keep that up.
1343 LA 7 25 left.
25 left, clear to land Alaska 1343.
Let's go back to the south side real quick. Get that China Airlines cargo 777 taking off on 25 left.
Okay, thank you.
Looks like KLM heading to the north side. This is United Express, operated by SkyWest, heading to Haley to the E175 LL. Spencer back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Are you guys live all week in New York City? And what days are you live? Thank you, Spencer. Yes, we are live Tuesday through Friday. That'll be the 26th through the 29th. Probably looking between 10 and 11 a.m. East Coast time start times. We'll keep you updated.
Juliet, short 25 right, go.
On the Pod Airways. Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff there on the south side. Kate loves planes and trains. A member for 8 months. This is a silver member since 8 months. Fly by Kevin. You make AVL the best. Thank you, Kate. Landis with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Order inbound from B&H Photography. Ooh, isn't that such a great feeling? And it's always a horrible feeling when UPS, actually they use FedEx. FedEx doesn't end up knocking at the door or ring the doorbell. They put the notice on your door. We tried. We'll be back tomorrow. Isn't that the worst feeling? No! B&H used to use UPS, and then they switched to FedEx. Needless to say, I've had a few conversations with B&H through the course of the years. You guys sure about that?
Kevin, 4119, cross runway 25 right, to ground 175.
Yeah, cross 25 right over the ground.
Alpha Heavy, contact with departure.
Set up double departure, only 1-5.
Got a Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to the south side. This Flight 61, 787-8 Dreamliner, also heading to Tokyo Narita.
39 Heavy, we might need a minute or so.
Okay, United 39 Heavy, making U-turn at Charlie 1 and contact ground point 75.
Make a turn at Charlie 1, we'll contact ground point 75, thanks.
Oscar 1343, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
We'll turn 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1343.
And Backcountry 8712, ready to go.
Roger, 8712, ground landing. Check 1994 on at Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1994.
Viva 1510 LA Star Cautiously Terminal 70 departure fellow 2508 runway 25 left for line.
Have some gifted memberships. 5 coming in from Melbourne Flights. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hayden. 39 Aeronautica Chief. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Kevin Bagaram. Also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Bob! You ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Total of 7 gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. Bob had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off.
Right turn Bravo behind the like the 75 going now left to right. Backcountry 8712.
Strotherman, a member for 32 months. As a platinum member says, hey Kevin, I'll be in SFO and book an extra flight to visit you at the BSS on May 5th. I'm the tall guy from Germany who brings you always a t-shirt from German airports. I think Munich shirt is missing. I think so. Wait, didn't you get, you just gave me the Munich the last time. The light royal blue, I think, was Munich.
Yes, you're gonna
Frankfurt. I'm missing Frankfurt. What's the BSS on May 5th? You guys in your Morse code. Thank you, Strotherman. Our friend Jim with the $6 super chat. Good to see you, Jim. Hello, Kevin. Welcome back. Seemed like a vast wasteland the last 2 days. How's the boo-boo? Well, I look like I got into a fight. think it will be healed by the time I get to New York. But I look like someone punched me in the face.
They're going 25 left, southeast 2.
Target 622 heavy. Plan, depart, runway 25 right, full length for wake turbulence. Let me know when you're ready with the number.
Just so we can accept sensitive toughness.
Unable for wake turbulence, the full length. Said you're ready?
From southeast.
At 1431 on exit dock, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 right, line up away, time country, 8712.
And 1069 contact hotel departure.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny, hazy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024. Who is ready for the weekend? Oh yeah, it is Friday. Giving you these awesome views from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go. Just getting started here today. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't, and share the stream with your family and your friends. All right, let's get it going.
Cargo King 222 heavy at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right.
Foxtrot cross runway 25 left and Foxtrot runway 25 right.
So we have about 3 heavy takeoffs happening on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner should be the next takeoff on 25 right, followed by United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 787-10 Dreamliner. Also Cargo King China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter heading to the 25s. Also Skylace Cargo Flight 4873 heading to Xiamen to 747, now pushing back there on the south side. It's a 747-400 freighter. Our next arrival here on the north side is SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, an A350-900.
Heavy at Foxtrot cross runway 25 right to right on Bravo.
We've got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
At 39 heavy, runway 25 right, last wait, traffic across, Foxtrot turbulence.
Line up away 25 right, United 397.
Lima 510, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold for Kilo 1. Cross 25 right. Foxtrot 640, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, coming ground for 5.
Quebec, cross somewhere right now, 71, contact
061 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Contact over departure, Canada, ahead.
Got a little choo-choo train going on in terms of memberships. Landis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Sarah, the real deal, back there in Boston, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Steve H gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. One of our great mods, Aviation Mike, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Allison N, one of our great mods as well, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a choo-choo train like I haven't seen since Sunday. Drop it, Bob. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Choo-choo. We've got SAS A350, our next arrival on the north side. We've got those heavy takeoffs happening on the south side as well. Seems like LAX has finally woken up a little bit. Of course, the haze so horrible looking to the east. It's going to take a few seconds.
Tower southwest.
There she is.
Mount Island, 300 airport side now.
It's the SAS A350 900.
Right, take off.
Turn it down to quick takeoff, 25 right, with attitude.
Car peak 222 heavy, runway 25 right, last wait, caution rate turbulence, traffic will cross.
Look at right, that's always how big this is.
367 LA start, caution rate turn, speed first cell, 25 left. 377.
United Dreamliner just took off there on the south side. Up next, Chicago Airline Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. 777 at Freighter. Kevin Pagram back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Happy Friday, Kevin. Hope you're feeling better. I've been dealing with allergies all week. Now I kind of have like a little a cough. Not like a horrible cough, just like a, clear the throat kind of, because the air quality has been horrendous all week. But I'll be fine. Everything's all good. Ready to hop on a JetBlue A321 on Monday. Head to JFK. This flight's heading to Paris. Air Tahiti Nui.
Plus 5327, exit right, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. Right, hold short, alright. Approaching 222 heavy on that dock for runway 25 right.
Hope you're doing just as good there, Kevin. Thank you so much. Joni Swanson back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Kevin, you've created a fun, caring place for us AV geeks to come to enjoy our plane addiction. You're in the Plane Jockey service. The Plane Jockey service. Yes, indeed. And now we have our own trading cards. Boy, oh boy. No putting those on eBay, by the way. Well, maybe the ones that are autographed. You guys are going to love them. I can't wait to show them. United 737 in the Star Alliance livery. Skylays Cargo heading to Shaman, heading down Taxiway Alpha, heading to the 25s. Airline Flight 6, coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. We'll be arriving on the north side in just 5 minutes, followed by Emirates A380 Super, just 8 minutes away. David becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, David. Stronderman back with the super chats. It's BSS. It's Big Sunday Show. Oh, Frankfurt. I delivered last year. You did? I'm pretty certain it was Munich. I'll have to double check. Of course, BSS, Big Sunday Show. Jeez, I should have known that. My own show. Stitch, member for 10 months. It's a gold member. This is what a great 10 months. Thank you so much, Stitch. And Landis back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Curious everyone's opinion of air cargo effect on trucking and railways. Is it having an effect? I mean, we need it all, don't we? I think it's important to diversify our cargo and how we get it, right? Ship, plane, truck, balloon, car, whatever it may be. Don't put your eggs all in one basket, I would say, Atlantis. Hans, with a thumbs up, super chat. Thank you so much, Hans. Jamie Campbell, a member for 23 months, is a silver member. Says thank you so much for your dedication, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. I'm glad you guys show up every time I hit that live button. You know, there could be a day where I hit that live button and no one shows up. Just me and the birds. Just me and Chirpy. We got that 777 and A380 heading to the north side. Up first,
Alaska 6, Sun F Stalker with 250.
American Airlines Flight 488 coming in from Charlotte. An A321neo will be a first arrival on the north side, followed by that 777 and A380. Heading to the north side. The big Q, Qatar Airways, like 739, coming up from Doha. A350 1000. Now, just 22 minutes away from touching down on the north side at 24 right. Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris. 777 at 300ER, just 26 minutes away. And the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental, 42 minutes away, running pretty much on time. Scheduled arrival is 2:05 p.m. Estimated now at 2:02 p.m. Like I've been mentioning the last 2 days, that Lufthansa Queen has been taken off on the north side on 24 right, which means there's nobody on that flight. Barely.
So it's 4928, runway 24 right, line up and wait, check on a 12-mile final. Line way 24 right, go.
Got a couple of flights that are going to be taken off here on the north side before we welcome that 777 at 300ER. Up first, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4928 heading to SFO in an E175, followed by Air Canada, that flight heading to Vancouver in this A321 Flight 553.
At Alpha cross 24 left, head to be the bridge route, American 488.
American 488 approach was asking if did you lose sight in the southwest of the top left?
No, we did not lose sight of that aircraft. It wasn't southwest, it was called GA jet.
Okay. On that bomb room, we right for takeoff.
Did you lose sight? That would have been WestJet's flight 1511.
The new tower that you do is runway 24 right.
Sanity 006 Heavy LA Tower with 25010 and 24 right for the land traffic for Park right around.
Roger 24 right, this way.
Air Canada 553 on that 5 room 24 right for takeoff.
Maybe the Air ATC was maybe talking to that American A321 that came in from Charlotte, talking about there was a Southwest flight that was arriving on the south side. Maybe that's what they were referring to.
Big land, and it's A3, Mike Super 24 right, Bravo, Bravo.
Get your mic right. Still 866 Heavy LA Tower, Romeo Cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, pull short 24 right, Delta 866.
1647 on F5 room, 24 right there for takeoff.
All right, up next is the China Airlines 777-300ER Flight 6, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. The Delta A321 now rolling down 24 rights. Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. Next arrival, 24 right.
Delta 866, 24 right on up way.
Dynasty 006 Heavy at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route.
Runway 24 left.
All right, they're going to get a Delta 767 out of here before the Emirates A380 arrives. This is Delta Airlines Flight 866 heading to JFK, and this 24-year-old 767-300ER. Amy, I have no idea. Amy asking, does the like button, the heart button, oh, the heart or the like? I don't know what the heart does. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. If you're watching on your cell phone, you have a heart. All right, the flight to JFK now rolling down to 4 right. Swing over the A380 now, short final for 24 right. It's definitely clearing up just a little bit, but better than it was earlier this morning. Couldn't even see the end of the runway. Skylace Cargo, the 747-400ER heading to Shaman, departing on the south side. 25 left.
Gonna land 24 right, number 21.
Back to the north is the A380, now crossing over 24 left. We'll take the bridge route and head to Tom Bradley. Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000, now just 6 minutes out. A north side arrival. Next arrival will be Southwest Airlines Flight 2136, coming up from Oakland, California, 737-700. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Kevin, the A380 of Plane Spotters. Thanks for giving us a cool place to go on a snowy Friday afternoon. Ooh, that makes me gold, Terry. You guys, just about a month ago, were flopping around your flip-flops and your shorts and your t-shirts thinking spring is here. And your good old plane jockey, who is a true Michigander, reminded all of you guys back then, it's not over. It's not over. It's about the only thing I'm ever right about, Terry, is Michigan weather. That's why Kevin doesn't live there anymore. All right, up next, coming in from Oakland, a 737-700, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1048, coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER. Got that Flexports, operated by Atlas Air, Flight 8127, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 11 minutes out, just above Malibu, looking like it might cross over the ocean to the south side. We'll keep an eye on it. See if it flies above us here at the H or not. Could be a north side arrival. You never know. We started with Asiana Cargo, north side arrival.
American 59 LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right. At Romeo cross 24 left, short 24 right. Alaska 1048 Tower, 24010, 24 right, middle line. Overarching, clear, land, 1040.
An American A321neo heading over to 24 right. Well, we're getting rain here in the next couple of days here in the Southland as well. It'll be raining off and on tomorrow, Saturday. Rain off and on Sunday. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Of course, we have our big Sunday show.
2136.
They're calling it a late spring storm. Late spring is what they're calling it in the media here in Los Angeles. All right, looks like that Flexport might possibly be flying over us here at the H Hotel. We'll see. Let's see.
Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Romeo, quick 24 left, 134,
It's operated by Atlas Air. I think it's making that turn.
American 59 over 24 right, line up and wait.
line of weight 24 right, American 59.
Alaska 1048 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Iowa 2 cross, 2 left, Alpha Alpha, 5 other side, 48 left.
Alaska 1048 actually taxi to bridge route, ground point 75.
Bridger, let's do it. 75.
American 59, RNAV to Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Fabra, 24 right. Alaska 1350, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic on 6 mile final.
24 right, runway, line, 85 Bravo,
Charlie 5 Bravo, heavy light tower, 2509,
All right, that heading to the south side at 25 left. Of course, that flight coming in from Anchorage, Flexport, operated by Atlas Air. SWAT Cats back today with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. March 22nd, 1950. They're in the USA. The term naval aviator is adapted for United States Navy officer pilots to replace the identification Navy Air pilot in official terminology. This term is still in use today. 1915. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats, amazing history and knowledge in aviation. Now, telling you, every day of the week there is some sort of aviation history. Now we got the big queue up next. Qatar Airways, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha. So our next arrival here on the north side, the 24 right. Swing that camera around. Head to the south side real quick. The Toontown livery and the 737-800 with Alaska taking off on 25 right.
Qatar 85 Bravo Heavy and Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left. Taxi via the bridge route. Contact ground 0.75 for check 1.
175, we've been by taking Alpha Alpha and then that's right.
2597 RNAV to 5 runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Air France, flight 66, coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, a minute out from a south side arrival. EVR Cargo, flight 610, coming in from Taipei, arriving at 25 left. Head back to the north side. We have a Delta 767. It's a 300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 465. If you're wondering, that was United Airlines flight 1718 heading to Houston, Texas, the 757-200. Take it up there on the south side. Hans, member for 6 months. This is Silver member since another day, another month, another milestone. Thank you so much, Hans.
Darwin 2509 runway 24 right,
Air Canada, 737 to MAX 8, next arrival on 24 right.
465, contact the approach.
465,
That was flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 at MAX 8.
Air Canada 554 outbound cross runway 24 left, activate the bridge route.
Of course, we are broadcasting from high atop the H Hotel here today with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos has teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. I'm telling you, we got you covered. East Coast, West Coast, got your deals at hotels. Now I gotta find one in the middle of the country, right? Isn't that right, Raven? Flying by me, laughing at me. Like he owns this place.
Yeah, 38 Heavy Tower, 1209 or 124 right for the land. Traffic depart by route. Yeah, 38 Heavy Traffic depart by route.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, let's head back to the south side. We got a Dreamliner taking off on 25 right. Lovely Life with a $5 super chat says, cool Reddit post recently about call signs for airlines. Air Dynasty, actually it's just Dynasty, China Air, Giant Alice, Moxie Breeze, Lindenberg, GoJet, Brickyard Republic. Oh, there's many more. Zippy, Zipair. Yes, indeed. But definitely Dynasty, just Dynasty for China Airlines. All right, on the south side of Flexport, the 747 that we saw fly directly over us here at the H Hotel, going all the way to Lima. Oh, gonna make a right-hand turn on the Lima. So this aircraft heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Taking off of there on the south side. China Southern Cargo, flight 2536, heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter. Also, Latam Airlines, flight 8087. Heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff on 25 right. Up on the north side, we have a heavy United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by American Airlines flight 26, also coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. This one is 787-8 Dreamliner. That just a minute out. Also, Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, now just 14 minutes out. Also, a north side arrival. Looks like we're finally getting some blue skies, clear skies here at LAX. Still dealing with some haze here. Southwest Airlines flight 818 heading to Chicago Midway, a 737-800 next takeoff. Lufthansa Queen flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, just 24 minutes away. Also Speedbird, British Airways flight 283 at 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, 26 minutes away. Yo! Did you guys see that? The crows! You guys are watching behind the scenes. There's some crows eyeing me. Sorry to tell you guys this, ITA on its way in, but today, well, it's the special livery. ITA Airways flight 620 coming in, the Born to Be Sustainable livery. Coming in from Rome, that A350-900, now just 40 minutes out. To the south side, China Southern Cargo 777 freighter taking off on 25 right. looks like the Dreamliner, American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, snuck around, went to the south side. All right, that Flexport 747-400 arriving on the south side, heading up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Been seeing a lot of Atlas Air Queens up there. Got that LATAM at Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Now taking off 25 right.
Booking 1706, next departure hold in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Put a cross 25 right at Juliet, right turn on Bravo, ground point 75, American 1706.
Tower Delta 736, ILS 25 left. Delta 736, hello tower, good afternoon. Heavy Dreamliner touching down. Heavy Dreamliner will depart to parallel, consummate turbulence, 1240 at 9er, runway 25 left for land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 736.
Crows.
87 Heavy, have a good flight, contact locale departure.
And then American Dreamliner that we thought was heading to the north side. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, arriving on 25 left.
636, begin contact turbulence, 1240 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 636. Runway 16 LSR, runway 25 right, line up and lead. Runway 26 Heavy, taxi Hotel, Juliet, full source, runway 25 right. Hotel, Juliet, 25 right, American 26 Heavy, flight 159. Delta 736 after landing, roll out to the left, high speed, Hotel, Niner. Roll out to Hotel Niner, Delta 736.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, number 3 for takeoff there on the south side. She will be following Delta Airlines Flight 395 heading to Atlanta, Georgia to 767-400ER. Steve H. back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. What is the difference with the 747-400 or the 747-8? I thought it was the size of the stick-dim front profile of the plane. Well, the big difference, Steve, even though there's a lot of big differences, the wingspan of the 747-8 a lot larger than the 747-400. That is why, if you notice, certainly on the cargos and the passenger 747-8s, you will see ops, an op car, a follow-me car, so to speak, following those A380s and the 747-8s along our taxiways here at LAX because their wingspan is just too large for the distance between taxiways and runways here at LAX. So that is why you see the 747-8 aircraft only taking off on 25 left. They cannot taxi down at Bravo either because of the distance between Bravo and 25 right there on the south side. Sometimes you'll see if it's not very busy, they will have the Queen backtrack or back taxi on 25 right and head to 25 left. As I've been saying, the last 2 days, the Lufthansa Queen, the 747-8 passenger plane has actually been taken off on 24 right Wednesday and Thursday of this week. A shock to my eyes when I saw it happen on Wednesday, and I came back out here yesterday thinking there's no way that's going to happen again. And yes way, the Queen took off once again on 24 right. So that's the big difference there, is the wings on those two different aircraft, alongside many different upgrades as well. News editor Sean gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sean. Not only only that, news editor Sean also sending a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Have a great weekend, AVL family. To you as well, Sean. Thank you so much. And since she gifted 5 memberships, let's drop the box, Bob. News editor Sean and gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Have a great weekend.
To the full left, Bravo 1, contact turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Bravo 1, American 1657.
Jackie Culver with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jackie. Hi, Kevin. Happy Friday. Got home from a very long day to find my JFK hoodie I just won. It's awesome. Made my week. Thank you so much. Safe trip. Well, boy, that was really quick there, wasn't it, Jackie? Just won that on Sunday. Well, enjoy it. Maybe you can use it. Maybe the weather's not as great. Use it there during the weekend. Congratulations.
26 Heavy S Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, man.
Level 7, 36 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, point 75, on the 36.
And is the Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
All these buses, Singapore 100, Navy Grey.
The American Dreamliner not crossing over, as you also see Turkish Airline Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, Flight 180 heading on down for a south side arrival. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super now on the downwind leg. As the skies have finally cleared up, you can zoom in. We'll be arriving here on the north side, 24 rights, in about 5-6 minutes from now.
Again, 1657, again, contact turbulence, 12308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
Direct, let's take off, and non-nav Docker mentioned 1657.
Back to the south side, the New Mexico 1 special livery with Southwest heading to 25 right. Originally arriving on the north side.
Triple 1857, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
So Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Triple 1857.
1557.
And the Turkish Dreamliner. Also on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
774 LA car, 12308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Of course, we'll be back on the south side at Imperial Hill, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. And then we'll be packing our bags and heading to New York all next week here on Airline Videos Live. Broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel. A lot of you guys are going to be coming out and paying us a visit. We'll have plenty of goodie bags. Unfortunately, we won't have the trading cards with us yet, but I promise I'll be back out in New York late summer, early fall, and I promise to have plenty of trading cards if they're not already gone. Remember, we're only doing limited print runs on these.
Runway 25 right will go full length, up on 472.
Trading cards are built to be collectible, right? So you have to limit how many times you can print something. So as I mentioned, we got 3 cards initially coming out, Plane Jockey Kevin, Plane Jockey Rudy, and then the Plane Jockeys, Rudy and I together. We have the first print run of 100 as a test print run on those 3 cards, and those will be the cards I think we're going to sign. Those are the ones you really want to get, and then we'll do a larger print run, and that will be it for the cards. And then if it's a success and you guys like them, then we'll do another photo shoot and we'll do some more cards along the way. Until then, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, March 22nd. 2024. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Thanks you guys for tuning in, spending the day with me, or maybe it's the evening where you are as well. Wherever you are all around the world, thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends, as things are going to get even busier here at LAX. Thanks you guys. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival, flight 456. Coming in from Frankfurt, that 747-8 Intercontinental will be followed by Korean Air A380 Super, flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Hers with a super chest, it's LAX forever, Kevin. Hello from the recording studio. Sounds exciting on a Friday night. Hopefully it's going well. Thank you. Random Guy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Random Guy. SWAT Gats back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Gats. Here are some of the 747-400 variants. Boeing YAL-1 Airport Laser, which was canceled. Boeing 747 large cargo freighter, which is called the Dream Lifter. Yes, we saw that up in Anchorage last summer. And 747 Super Tanker retired in 2021. Actually, that has not been retired. That it now flies with National Airlines. It's now a converted cargo plane in the red 30th anniversary special livery. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. All right, we're awaiting the Queen and the King arrival here on the north side because it's a little hazy out to the east. I still have yet to see the Queen. When I do, I'll certainly turn the camera over that direction. Kenneth Murray with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Awesome support. Happy Friday and greetings to you, the Mons, and the entire AVL family. I recently received my live drawing prize hat. I flew the AVL colors at Costco today, and by the time I checked out, my cart felt as if I was taxiing an Atlas 747. Oh boy, good old Costco. That is the reason why Kevin doesn't have a membership to Costco, because I think I'd be doing the exact same thing. Well, hopefully you got everything you needed there. Enjoy the hats. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Awesome support of the channel. Steve H. becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Steve. All right, up next, the Queen and the King. It's still a little hazy. There she is. Will this Queen take off once again for third day in a row on 24 right? Will it happen? If you guys are just joining, I was out here Wednesday and Thursday at Imperial Hill waiting for her to take off on 25 left. And both days she went up to 24 rights. Actually pretty quick rotation as well, which tells me not very heavy at all 2 days in a row. right, up next, Green Air
456
A380 Super.
Alpha Alpha from 24 left.
Hey!
Ground 121.65.
Hey, tater time. It's tater time.
456, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, 1165.
It's tater time. Excellent. Just in time, tater. Later, tater.
Delta 1296, wind 240 at 7, traffic on 3 mile final on that FOB route, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On that 5 by 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1296.
Oh no, you guys are getting it confused. Not tater tot, later tater. Gotta use the right emoji. The later tater emoji or the tater time emojis. Tater tot's a different ATC controller. Alright, this is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super. That honking is not coming from the A380, by the way.
Delta 1296, contact so passport connected.
Delta 1296.
Southwest 2150 is 1 mile outside Kobe on the ILS 24 right. Southwest 2150, Austin Wish Tower, caution wind turbulence control with Super Airbus rolling out. Wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2150. 15. Korean 11 Super, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, Korean Air 11.
Since it said Speedbird, the 777-300ER arriving on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 2115, the 737-700 coming in from Denver, Colorado. Should be seeing the A380 Super crossing over 24 left, taking the bridge route over to the south side to Tom Bradley.
Police 3, Roger, contact Boston Tower 121.1.
If you guys are a member of the channel, make sure to use Later Tater. It's a talk bubble. It says Later Tater or Tater Tot. I see a lot of you guys using, I'm sorry, Tater Time, not the Tater Tot. Tater Tot is another ATC controller. I know, too many taters. Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. It's finally the weekend for me, and it couldn't come fast enough. Anyway, I look forward to seeing you at the TWA Hotel. Safe travels to you and Rudy. Are you coming out to see us, huh? How excellent is that? Yes, it is officially the weekend. Thank you so much, Heath.
Travis 4032, Los Angeles Tower, advise when you're ready.
Ready, Southwest 4032.
Travis 4032, attack rate Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo, cross 24 left, 45 right, Southwest 4032.
Travis 4032, you're on the north side, hold short, runway 24 right.
Hold short 24 right, Southwest 4032.
Wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Southwest 4032.
Southwest 2115, X double alpha, and cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65, good day.
Adventures with Mark, a member for 1 month. Is he silver member, says love the show, loving the Queen. I wish it was at LAX. Well, come on down. No better place to be, that's for sure. Ryan becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Ryan. And Joe becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Joe. This is Delta Connection, Sky Westerly 4032, heading to Sacramento in an E175 LL. Oh, give later Tater, he needs to wake up.
City up 05, Los Angeles Tower, caution, jet blast from the east end, proceed on runway 24 right.
Ops doing a runway check. Two-four right.
Sky 4032, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Southwest 4032.
Good day. You all right? Good day. Coming up on the south side, Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO in this converted 747-400 freighter. We'll be heading to 25 right shortly.
Top 05, Roger, thanks, good day.
Good day. Random guy, a member for 9 months. This is silver member. Says greetings from Nashville. Hello, Nashville. Network with an ice cream cone, a super chat. Yum. It's like a good flavor too. Bubblegum. Remember bubblegum ice cream at 31 flavors? Was that the most ridiculous flavor at 31 flavors? Bubblegum ice cream? Because you're trying to eat the ice cream and you're eating the gum. It's good. It tastes good, don't get me wrong. The gum is like the cheap gum. And at some point you have a mouthful of gum, though you're still trying to eat the ice cream. It makes no sense. That's what that ice cream reminded me of. Bubblegum ice cream from 31 Flavors. Did they even make it anymore? I think it was pink. Get right up there. Yeah, right, later, Tater. RFI Nerd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. RFI Nerd. Thanks for your third super chat of the stream. Marcy M, a member for 24 months, is a silver member. Says, woohoo, I made it 2 years. Congratulations, new sheriff in town. Of course, if you guys are liking today's stream, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set because you don't want to miss next week's live broadcast from the TWA Hotel, JFK, Tuesday through Friday. Live streams right here on Airline Videos Live. Rudy and I fly out Monday evening, late afternoon. JetBlue. We'll both be in the Mint Suites. We both have throne seats, the seat that no one's sitting next to you. We'll be documenting the trip in our new cameras, vlogging cameras. And I think what we're going to do, instead of waiting until the end of the trip is over and putting the whole video together, I think that's great and everything, but I think you guys kind of want to see what's going on through the time, right? So I think the point of those cameras might be to document, and you guys can follow along on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook, right? Would you rather have that than one long video months later? You're like, well, that sounds great, Kevin. Can't we have both? We're waiting on that Queen takeoff. Number 3 for takeoff on the south side. SWAT Cats back with another $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Not only that, back with some more knowledge. A380-800 in its cabin and upper deck, instead of seats, has rows and a row of water ballast for testing purposes. In addition, I have aircraft characteristics, airport and maintenance planning for the A380-800. Had in its cabin an upper deck, instead of seats, it had rows of water ballast for testing purposes. I would assume for balance, right? Very interesting. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. Awesome support. Flips Pippe with super chat. Good to see you. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter of the channel. Yeah, you guys want to see the trip as we go. It's a little extra work for your plane jockeys, but we'll make it work. Rudy has a camera, I have a camera. I should give him the keys. I should give him the keys to the 3 channels so he can post without me having to do it. You want the keys to the channel?
Turn left to Alpha, no delay off the runway, please.
Easy flights. First up, Delta Connections, SkyWest, heading to Sacramento in the E175. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2267 heading to SFO and into A319.
Scout 105 Whiskey, turn to an final on F5 for runway 24 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
R25 right, clear for takeoff on F5, Rescue 105 Whiskey.
Delta 853 Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, 0.65 custody.
Let's head back to the south side. I believe we got that Queen taking off. There she is, 25 right.
Scout 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal, what's your good name?
Over to SoCal, Skywest 105 Whiskey.
Ooh, quick turn to the left. Oh, she went up like a rocket.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up away, Delta 2267.
Wow.
Delta 1358, exit Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65. Good day.
Alpha,
It's the flight heading to SFO, this A319 with Delta.
Delta 2267 on F5 route. Runway 24 right.
I don't know what she was doing. I don't think she was avoiding traffic.
Take off Delta 2267.
Please 10, traffic passing about a mile south of your position to finish head on final with the Hawthorne, descending in at 1,500. Please stand by.
Yeah, later Tater sounds like he's a little under the weather. In the unspecial livery, 11 minutes out. Here on the north side on the Pond Airways, flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, just 18 minutes out. Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. JFK flight dock is practice for Frankfurt on Lofty. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Looks like you sent it in twice. Thank you, Trevor. Well, possibly, but nothing in the books right now for Europe. We're planning out our whole summer here in the U.S. Boy, it's going to be busy. We're looking at JFK next week. I think I'll be heading to Phoenix possibly mid-April. So if you guys are in Phoenix, I'll be heading there mid-April. Then
Please 10, traffic about a mile and a half
probably
southeast your position. northbound, right outside the Bravo,
I don't know.
1,300 indicated.
Other stuff going on, though. In terms of trips with Rudy, we are planning Boston at the end of June, continuing on to St. Martin on the same trip. Anchorage, Alaska, early July, mid-July, heading there to Michigan for a couple of days. If you guys are in Michigan, we'll do a meetup. And then we're continuing on to Chicago, mid-July. So we got a lot of travel coming up. And that's just some of it. That's not including possible BTS shoots and whatnot. So we're going to be very, very busy as we head into spring and summer. Certainly fall. We're not even talking about fall yet. DFW. You know, a lot of people, there was some people at Imperial Hill that came up to me this week and said, are you going to Dallas-Fort Worth for the solar eclipse? And I keep on telling everyone, no. So we have April 6th, that Saturday, we have Breeze launching on Saturday morning. There won't be a live premiere on that one. That will just pop up on your wall and probably around early morning on Saturday. Then we got our Sunday show. The problem is, if I went to Dallas for the solar eclipse, I literally have to leave Saturday night because they're just to get into Dallas early enough by Tuesday or Monday morning. It's not going to happen out of LAX. So I would have to leave on Sunday, and of course that cuts into the Sunday show. And I don't know really what to expect, to be honest with you. I mean, you're going to have a lot of people on their cell phones out at Founders Plaza. You're going to have all the media there. You're going to have all this stuff, basically all doing the exact same thing. I can't imagine internet is going to be that wonderful.
Company will hold position. Wind 220 at 7, runway 24 right, good land.
Clear to land 24 right, southwest 85 at 6.
Clean 10, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, no observed traffic, squawk, VFR, for change of route. Southwest 365.
That's my take on it. That's my take on it. Ryan with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Just booked the TWO hotel for a quick trip to JFK on the 26th and back on the 27th. I appreciate the entertainment. Well, I've been studying to start flight school next month. See everyone soon. Excellent. We'll see you there, Ryan. Did you use the discount code, Ryan? TWA discount code is AVLTWA. It's all one word, AVLTWA. I would assume that you probably used it. Thank you so much, Ryan. We'll see you there. Carl Wendett Davies, a member for 5 months. His gold member says, great to be a member for 5 months. Fly Air New Zealand ATR from Christchurch to Wellington in 4 weeks. Then June, Singapore Airlines to Japan via Singapore. Well, you got a lot of travel coming up as well. Oh, Johnny, you have a place for me? Oh, that's true. Well, I know. Why does Kevin need to go to... It's not... Okay, beyond not going to where everyone else is going, just to get to Dallas, I would have to leave on Sunday. You want me to cut my Sunday shows to go to Dallas? I'm pretty sure you guys would be like, no, let's have our Sunday show. I can watch CNN for the solar eclipse.
Southwest 365 traffic, maintain 3000.
We're going to maintain 3000 for Southwest 365.
Delta 365, thank you. Contact SoCal departure, let her know you stopped at 3. Good day.
I will let them know in 25-2 for Southwest 365.
Yeah, I know Walt still has the jack race. I can't believe they're still working.
Right, 8.4.
Tower 620 heavy off the push tower, wind 240 at 11, gust 15. Runway 24 right, good land.
Left lane 240,
Dallas has to be the Sunday show. That's gonna be tough, you guys. It's gonna be really tough.
Alpha for 8506.
South 8506, affirmative, cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, 8506 today.
Next arrival. Oh, look at this. Ita in the unspecial livery. I should be nice to her. Born to be sustainable livery. Flight 620 coming in from Rome. The A350-900. Next arrival here on the north side. And Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. When would you do the show from DCA? Oh, that's another one. That's another one. I'm looking at May. Kind of like what I did last year. Mid-May for return to Reagan National. Mid-May. See, that's another one. See, there's a lot of stuff happening in between when Rudy finally gets off of, well, he starts his summer vacation, which is mid-June. You guys are all just like, we want those cars, those trading cars. Why don't you come over this way? Come over here. Come over. Just come on. Come this way. You don't even have to bring the equipment. Just bring those trading cards.
Tower, hello, this is 913, 10 miles out, deploy. Delta 913, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, 7 miles from trail, heavy Airbus. Wind 240 at 12, gust 16. Runway 24 right, good land. Good land, correct, 913.
I thought for sure she was heading to the south side. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with this livery if there's just something on the tail. I know a lot of people do like this plain livery. Like I said, I think I'd be okay with it. It just, why didn't they put the main livery on the tail?
Tower 620 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Point 65 Alpha to locate the girls 24 left.
Thank you, Trevor. Oh, this is registered in Iceland? Ireland.
Tower Delta 2272, run visual correct.
Delta 2272, off English Tower, wind 240 at 12, gust 16, runway 24 right for land.
Flag for Delta 2272.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit, an A321. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2272 coming in from SFO and an A319, the special livery ANA Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, currently over downtown Los Angeles. Will be arriving here on the north side in 3 minutes. Johnny says Kevin doesn't know it, but he's on his way for the eclipse. Well, I always say never say never. You know, sometimes I like to be spur of the moment. Keep you guys on your toe. Maybe your toes, or just one toe. All right, the ANA Special Livery number 2 for arrival here on the north side, followed by the Delta A319 coming in from SFO. Melvin Flights, Hayden, back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much. Kevin, is Bob excited for JFK? I think you are, right, Bob? The only thing is, Bob is not excited because he's in economy. Sorry, Bob. Bob, no mint for Bob. Sorry, Bob. All right, up next is the ANA Dreamliner. I would never put Bob in the cargo hold. Poor Bob. He at least deserves economy. Right, Bob? Of course, if we're going to be updating all of our social media along the way to New York and during in New York, make sure to follow us, if you haven't already, on Twitter X. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. So we'll be updating Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X. No updates on YouTube. Unfortunately, on the community tab, you can't put any video, small video. You got to update it or upload it to YouTube and then post it on the community tab. So make sure to follow us. Our best spot is Twitter X. That always gets updated first.
Tower, Alaska 1220. Alaska 1220, Austin West Tower, trail to heavy 777, heavy dream, liner touching down, caution wake turbulence, runway 24, right, good land. 24 right,
Send Bob through FedEx. What?
On 126 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left. Contact ground 121.65. King Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Ground 121.65 on bond 126 heavy.
I know, poor Bob, right, Emily? Poor Bob.
Skyline 4075, Austin West Tower.
Bob never has a voice in anything.
24 left and hold short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left at Romeo, hold short 24 right, Skyline 4075.
Up next for arrival here on the north side. Coming in from Seattle, Washington, Alaska Airlines flight 1220. It's 737-800. This is Delta Connection, flight 4075, heading to Oakland, California, on the E175. Ralphie with a $5 super chat through PayPal says $5 so Bob could buy a drink in economy. Enjoy your trip to JFK. There you go, Bob. You got $5, Bob. Drink in economy. Well, Rudy and I will be sipping on our mint cocktails in mint. Sorry, Bob. Next arrival,
4075.
coming in from Portland, another Delta A319, flight 2766.
Helicopter 9785 Bravo, Bridge Tower, Austin, lookout for 3005, 3 miles to the Bravo Bridge Station on the shoreline, Bridge Southbound.
Number 2 for takeoff on the south side is United Airlines flight 311 heading to Newark at a 777-200ER. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. A solar eclipse is one of the most amazing things you'll ever see in your lifetime. It was for me. I know, Michelle. I know. All right, let me think about this. I gotta think about this. Of course, all I can think about at this point is getting through next week. JFK. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Let me think about it. Michelle, thank you so much. Good to see you. Grinch26 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Grinch26. We need Rudy's train whistle to shoo away those pesky ravens and crows. I'm telling you what, they like... Well, they've been gone for a little bit, but yeah, if you guys can see them behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Grinch26. Tyson Price with the awesome $22.42 super chat. Thank you so much, Tyson. You should fly to Salt Lake City, Utah, and we can do plane spotting together at Salt Lake International Airport. You can buy me plane tickets for me to fly to LAX from Salt Lake, for me to meet you in person. God bless. Tyson, you just want those trading cards now, don't you? I was just up there, Tyson. I was just up there for the Breeze video. You know that. You never know, Tyson. I could come up there. I'll let you know. And see, this is where I really feel bad when it comes to these cards, because we're going to do a limited print of 2,000 a card. So that's 6,000 cards, by the way. That's a lot. But I got the feeling we're going to be going through those pretty fast. The ones you want to get your hands on are the first print run, the 100 cards. Of course, Rudy and myself and anybody close to the channel, all the mods will be getting some of the first print run 100 cards as well. So don't worry, mods. You'll get your cards. You'll get your first. You'll be part of the first print run. And then after that, it's mad dash to get your Plane Jockey trading cards as they last. United Airlines flight 1010 coming in from SFO is 737-800 next arrival here on the north side. Oh, the mods, it's the first time they've heard. Oh, we're getting our own pack of the 100, huh?
Tank Bravo, Roger. Lead small engine Bravo airspace. No, is there traffic? Squawk me apart. We will change the group.
So Armin might have to come and get his. In fact, I was thinking for the mods, you guys, with your 3 cards each autographed, they may actually come in a case. You want them in a case? I'll put them in a case. Acrylic case. So they're nice and enclosed so you don't spill your Topo Chico on them. How's that sound? I'm joking, Emily. Armin will get his trading cards. I would never do that to him. I'd show you the trading cards if I could show you. I think it's just too... It's too bright out. I'll give you a little sneak peek on behind the seats. Let me know if you see that. Can you see that? Can you see it? That's the Plane Jockey Kevin card. That's the front. Of course, there's a back to it as well. Anybody? Can you see it? I don't know if you guys can see it. All right. Let me know if you see it. You can try it again. Ryan and W with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. What airline do you enjoy seeing most at JFK? I'll tell you, I like seeing ITA in the A330-200, the Neo, and they have some 777-200s in the old Alitalia livery. So I kind of enjoyed seeing ITA at JFK. Oh, you guys did see it? So you guys could see it? Oh, if you saw it, well, I'll show you Rudy's. You want to see Rudy's card? All right, there's Rudy's card. If you guys are watching behind the scenes. Nice, so Rudy's card. All right, and how about the third card, the Plane Jockeys? That is the third card. So there'll be for the start, there'll be 3 trading cards. I think every 6 months we'll add new cards. There we go. Johnny, not having pizza today. No, I've been I actually went to Trader Joe's yesterday and they had my favorite rosemary chicken. They actually had it in stock, so I've been trying to be very healthy all week so I can overindulge in New York. Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming up from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Roger, lead small engine Bravo airspace. No observed traffic. We can change your group. Good day.
So those cars will be 2-sided. So there's on the other side there's a little text about your certain plane jockey and a photo of a plane. Very cool. You want a Bob card? Bob's on the next list for the cards. So ITA, I don't know what's going on with ITA. ITA trying to get either to the north side of Tom Bradley. I don't know, there's a Southwest plane blocking in front. Not quite sure what is going on.
Alpha 900 X-ray golf, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Right, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and ground 65, here in Philadelphia today.
I have another A380 on its way in. Asian Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 22 minutes away from touching down here on the north side at 204 right. Approaching the top of the hour once again. Boy, this day is just flying by. Steve H., member for 3 months as a platinum member, says, not that I would ever guilt Kevin into putting trading cards to us who don't live in LA, who would love to be a part of the AVL cards. I would love a chance. I know. Well, you know, it's the same thing as the goodie bags. You know, I've gotten a lot of requests in the last 3 years. Kevin, can you send me a goodie bag? I want one of those goodie bags. I can't get to LA and I'm too far away, but I really want a goodie bag. And as much as I want to send you guys a goodie bag, I have to say no. And the reason why I have to say no is because if I do it for you, then I got to do it for everyone else. And next thing I know, I'm spending thousands of dollars in shipping out goodie bags all around the world. And that just can get very dangerous for the channel. So we've made a rule since day one. The only way to get a goodie bag is to physically come and get it to wherever we are. And that's why we try to travel. A lot of you guys come here, and I'm fine giving you guys some goodie bags if you're going back to Europe or whatever. I call that free shipping. We always give out free extra goodie bags. Now, the trading cards are going to be a little different. I can't be just handing out 10 at a time because we're going to be limited on the amount. So that's going to be very interesting how we handle that. But we'll be doing a lot of travel, so make sure to come out and say hello, and we will have all the goodies with us. Steven with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Good day, Kevin. I received my new AVL hoodie yesterday, just as time as the nights are getting cooler here in Victoria, Australia. Excellent. We'll enjoy it. Thanks so much for your super chat. Avgeek Foodie with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Avgeek Foodie. Hello from Miami Airport and happy Friday. I'm about to board my very first flight to Paris on board American Airlines 777-200ER. I'll be spending my spring break in France and Italy. Well, awesome. Have a great flight. How awesome is that? How exciting. Everyone starting their spring break. Getting all excited. Flying. Thanks, you guys. This is the Delta 767 coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right.
Tower's good. 629, ILS 24. Scout 629, off the nose tower, caution wing turbine, trail heavy, 767, over the approach light, wind 220 at 10, and light 24 right, good land. Alright, clear land, guys.
ETA still I don't know what's going on over there. The ETA on that random 737 in front of ETA, that flight heading to Vegas. ETA now finally getting around. This is all happening in taxiway Delta. And KLM, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10 and Dreamliner now starting taxi. KLM at this point could be a north side, south side takeoff. It's kind of up in the air. SF Korean Air Cargo Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s there on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5629 coming in from Reno in the E175. That Asiana A380 Super now just 12 minutes out.
Contact with Tower Scout 3762 with Yahoo Alpha 4 rate. Scout 3762 off the English Tower, 4 miles from trail of the company. Wind 220 at Niner, runway 24 right, good land. Turn left 24 right, Scout 3762. Scout 3969 off the English Tower, via Romeo, cross runway 24 left and hold short, runway 24 right. Yeah, Romeo, cross 24 left, short 24 right, Scout West 39.
ETA making her way to the gate. KLM looking like possibly a north side takeoff. And another gang on its way in. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up in Munich. The A380 Super now just 54 minutes away, running about 15 minutes ahead here today. KLM definitely heading up for a north side takeoff. Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Asking how's it going? Going good. Hope you're doing well. I didn't do the top of the hour again, did I? Boy, oh boy. That was the fastest hour of my life. I didn't do the top of the hour, right? No.
Scout 39, thanks much, wing turbulence, following heavy Boeing 767 off the south side, runway 24 right, line up wing. 24 right, line up wing, caution, sir. 39.
All right, that officially takes it to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024. I'm telling you, this day is just flying by so fast. I'm forgetting to do the top of the hours. I'm going to be fired, isn't that right, Bob? Oh, boy. All right, as we continue on, much action ahead. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday as we continue on. Thanks for joining me. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. KLM, the Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side takeoff. And later Tater has now moved on. Didn't sound like his normal Tater self here today.
Heavy on that Pabra, wind 240 at 11, 124 right, clear takeoff. Scout 3969, coming to Hotel departure. West Hotel, Kevin 39.
It's a 4-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner delivered in November of 2019 to Amsterdam, or to a KLM there in Amsterdam. Got the Asiana A380 Super now on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving here on the north side 6 minutes.
Okay, 4926,
Skip 4926, departing Happy Bone Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 11, 124 right, clear time.
24 right, clear ground, okay. 49.
KL602 Heavy, contact Hotel departure.
Correct, back in.
This ATC controller sounds new. I don't think I've ever heard his voice before. Melbourne flights. Hayden back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden. Would someone please tell Bob to remind Kevin when it's the top of the hour? Come on, Bob. I know Bob. He's over there just goofing around. Bob.
Delta 29 down, caution wake turbulence, Romeo cross, running 24 left, hold short, running 24 right.
Oh, really? See, Bob's upset he's not getting his own trading card. Maybe Series 2, Bob. Series 2. I feel like these are like garbage pail kids. Series 2.
Plane 94. Yeah, with weight traffic, you're not belt. No worries.
This is Southwest Airlines, the flight heading to Las Vegas that was holding up ETA 737-700. We'll wait as we do have American Eagle SkyWest flight 4926 coming up from Seattle. It's a CRJ 700. Allison, will there be tattoos or bubblegum in each pack of trading cards? Well, I do have the tattoos. Bubblegum, well, actually not going to be in packs. Though, don't be surprised if you see holographic versions as well. Those would be really collectible. I think I'm having too much fun with these cards. Rich back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Please put some cards on your purchase merch at Buy a Set. Yeah, Steve. You know what? I was thinking, how can I put the designs on the merch store? They won't actually be the cards, but I was thinking maybe posters of the front of the cards. Maybe I could sell the posters. Would you guys go for posters of the plane jockeys? Posters, versions of the trading cards made in the posters. I'm thinking that's probably the only thing that I would put on the merch store. You can hang up in your bedroom. Posters you get in the magazines. Never mind. Alaska Airlines flight 1160 coming in from Portland is 737-800 up next, followed by Asiana Airlines flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. You guys like the poster idea? Okay, we'll do the poster. That's the only thing I can do in terms of the same design as the cards. The cards are just the cards. Really cleared up. Boy, I tell you, when I first got here, I mean, you could start seeing downtown Los Angeles just a little bit. When I got here this morning, you couldn't see anything. John and Davies becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, John.
Right, left to Alpha Alpha, crest 24 left and south.
All right, up next, the A380 Super with Asiana. Oh, Tiger Beats. Yeah. You remember they had a bunch of like posters you could take out of the magazines and put them on your wall. Same concept with the plane jockeys.
22 Clear Lake South Bravo, Smith as requested, squawk 0251. Agent 204 Super Bravo Bravo cross right 24 left, contact ground, 0.6 left.
Finally see the Pacific Ocean. That the haze is kind of burned off. We'll now cross over 24 left, head to the south side through the bridge routes. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships from Shane. Awesome support as always. Sorry, Bob, to make you work again. All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. The A380 making that final turn, heading on the bridge route over to the south side.
Field 420, following one off the south side, running 24 right.
How's it going? Watch it.
Pretty Smith, get you leaving like South Bravo, 56 squad, contact Hawthorne Tower.
Hello, hello. Oh, there I am. Delta Airlines Flight 428 heading to Lahui. It's an A321neo. We got Porter taking off on the south side in E2, heading back to Toronto. Somewhere.
Delta 2551 LA Tower, Romeo cross, running 24 left, hold short, running 24 right.
Field cross 24 left, short 24 right, Delta 2551.
$757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Kevin, you should consider creating a deck of AVL playing cards for sale. It's obvious what the king and the queen would be. Of course, the 757 would be the ace, while Bob and Ed would be the jokers. I like that, Shep. That's a good idea. I really do like that. 757, the ace. Delta, you got a Southwest short final. I don't know. Is she gonna make it? That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2160 coming up from San Jose, California in the 737-800. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2551 heading to Portland in A319. And we do have a Delta 757-200 heading to Atlanta, taking off on the south side on 25 right. The ace.
Delta 2251 RNAV Papa, wind 240 at 824 right, clear pickup.
RNAV 2 Papa, 24 right, clear pickup, Delta 2251.
Scout 3386, running 24 right, line of wing.
4 right, line of wing, Scout 3386. Alright, 25.
Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300 ER, 12 minutes out, north side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, just 36 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival here today. The Lufthansa King Flight 452 coming in from Munich, still running ahead of schedule, estimated now at 410, that is 42 minutes away. SWAT Cats back with another $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Awesome support. I will make it official. T-Bone and I, Razor, will induct Kevin, Plane, and Rudy, Spotter, into the Radical Squadron with their airplane Nighthawk. You cats are welcome in Mega Cat City. Well, now I'm going to have to look that up. Well, thank you so much. What an honor. Mega Cat City.
24 left, run 24 right, line up and wait, nobody on final.
On Romeo cross 24 left, on 24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 14.
Okay, Southwest 737 700 heading to SFO. It's like 1408. Be heading over to 24 rights. Nobody on final. Should be a little turn and burn action here. Turnin' Mernin. By the way, Norse was back here to LAX on Wednesday. Did not see Norse yesterday. The London Gatwick flight, the Dreamliner, back here at LAX just a few days a week. Here, I thought for sure that was going to be a turn and burn.
Southwest 14's right, connect SoCal departure.
Departure Southwest 1408, yeah.
Helicopter 337 Alpha Charlie, LA helicopter, permission Charlie to turn altimeter 3003, clear to LA class Bravo, airspace at 6 squawk 0235. Helicopter 7 after early radar contact 6 miles northeast of LAX airport.
Taking off there on a, well, was a busy south side. American Airlines like 1659 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, and that A321neo. Judd gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Judd. And Landis back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Reverse ops up here in Fresno. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see reverse ops here. It's pretty normal day in terms of wind direction. Seems like you guys get a lot of reverse ops up there at Fresno. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3485, coming from San Jose, California. It's an E175. You follow by that EVA Air 777-300ER, flight 12, coming in from Taipei.
Scout 3485, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, running 24 right, third land.
There's also a Vista jet coming in from Seoul and a Global 7500 following that 777. Could be a north side arrival as well. Since we got a little break in the action, maybe I can have a sip of water and a protein bar. I was looking at Facebook. I saw an article popped up, Simply Flying. I don't know if you guys saw it. You're looking at Southwest Airlines. According to Simply Flying, Southwest Airlines confirms plans to launch red-eye flights within 2 years.
Yeah, 3485, come up at Alpha Alpha, crosswind 24 left, taxi via the bridge.
So turn Alpha Alpha, we'll cross 24 left, bridge route, Southwest and 45.
They're citing the Washington Post at the Routes Americas in Colombia earlier this week. Southwest Chief Commercial Officer Ryan Green confirmed the airline's plans to launch red eyes. Green added the plans are still being formed, including labor and technical details, but hopes to launch flights within 2 years. How interesting is that? All right, we got the 777 EVA Air next arrival here on the north side. at the top of the hour, the Lufthansa Queen will be heading back to Germany. Like I've been mentioning all day, last 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday, the Lufthansa Queen has been taken off on 24 right here on the north side. We'll see if it happens again today. When is AVL's once a month Red Eye show? Oh, we've got our 24-hour live feed coming up mid-June. This year will be a Friday and the Saturday show. A lot of you guys coming to the H Hotel to be a part of the craziness 24 hours in years past. Well, the first year was just your Plane Jockey Kevin up here through the overnight hours. Last year, had Armad Gus and Rita, as well as KS Avgeek, Austin's family from Kansas. They were up here throughout the course of the night as well, keeping your plane jockey awake. It sounds like a lot of you guys are going to be here for the official 24-hour live stream this year. I can't wait. What a tradition it has become, kind of like our New Year's Eve show. Michael back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Last time you were in New York, you interviewed Kennedy Steve, which was great. Anything planned for this trip? No. No, we have not planned anything. I'm wondering, maybe I should reach out to Kennedy Steve again. So maybe he'd want to come back out and... I don't know. Maybe he won't. I guess it's worth a chance. Oliver Xander, a member for 9 months. This is someone remembers. Says, whenever I watch your show, I feel at home. Great. Well, welcome home, Oliver. Lighting up on the radar, will be taking off here shortly. SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen in the A350-900, Flight 932. Oh boy, this airport is, I hate to say this because I want you guys to be entertained. It's slow. It's Friday as we head into spring break and LAX is this slow. What's going on? In terms of heavy arrivals here on the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 32 minutes away. The Lufthansa King, Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, 34 minutes away. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000, 50 minutes away.
Southwest 2107 OHR.
As long as we're all here together just enjoying the company, the chats, the crazy stories, the sights and sounds of LA, including the vroom vroom.
224 left, 224 right, last wing.
Cross 24 left at Romeo and...
Maybe everyone's hanging out at the In-N-Out Burger. Is that people hanging out? No. That's people hanging out, not for the planes. I guess everyone's still at work, huh? Everyone's still in school. Simmer down, Kevin. It's Friday. It's Friday afternoon. It's not even 4. People are still at work. People are still at school or getting off of school. Jeez, Kevin, you can't have it all. I don't think JetBlue has cut those flights yet. I think they're coming. I don't think it's actually happened. Story time. Well, you guys gotta give me you always gotta give me a topic. What do you want me to talk about? This flight heading to Reno, Southwest Airlines flight 2107, a 737-700. Of course, the top of the hour, where we'll have the Queen taking off back to Germany. This flight heading to JFK, flight 991, and this 28-year-old 767-300ER now pushing back. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Awesome support. Continues from SWAT Cats. Kevin, I sent you the membership certificate through email. All right, let me take a look here. Thank you. Oh, there it is. SWATcast, the Radical Squadron. There we go. Here, I'll show it on BTS. All right, BTS. There's the official certificate from our friend SWAT Cats. You guys see it? There we go. All right. Excellent. Looks like our next arrival here on the north side would be United Airlines flight 1221 coming up from Honolulu, 757-300, followed by Air Canada flight 556 coming up from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. Daniel O. says we're trying to grow our site, interviews and subs. Any tips? So far, all I can think of is posting on Facebook groups or similar likes. We run a railroad live stream. You know, I was looking. I always do search for, like, you know, plane spotting live streams or whatever on YouTube, and sometimes things just pop up in my feed on YouTube recommended. There was one that I saw yesterday. It was a railroad live stream, and I don't know where it was. It looked like it was in the middle of the country somewhere, probably, jeez, I don't know. It was out in the middle of nowhere, basically, farm fields. But what was interesting with this rail live stream on YouTube is that they were broadcasting from a drone. A drone was chasing the trains. So you had like a bird's eye view of the trains. I thought that was very interesting. They also seem to have a camera on the ground as well. My question is, trains just don't come in every few minutes, so you could go hours with no train, right? So to have a drone up that whole time, I don't know. How are you going to have battery for the drone for one shot every hour? I don't know. It was unique. It was something I've never seen before. Chris MCNZ. Hello, Chris. My wife Kathy and I are definitely flying in for the 24-hour live stream, staying at the H for 3 nights. It's going to be a great party. Let's make it a big one. Oh, yes. You know we like to party, Chris. Can't wait. Thank you so much, Chris. Here, if you need any advice, if you're starting a YouTube channel or live stream, whatever it may be, whatever topic you're going to do, make it unique, make it your own. Unique and your own. Those are words to live by right there. Unique and your own. And you will be successful. SAS heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right. Head back to the north side as we got that United 757-300 coming in from Honolulu. No, Greg, I've heard of virtual railfan. Actually, one of their mods actually lives not too far from LAX. They came out to visit me a couple years ago. Now I've heard of virtual railfan, but those are cameras that are set up remotely. What I saw yesterday on this live stream was someone was out there with a drone. Do not be flying drones near airports, by the way.
Please 18 at LA helicopter space. Charlie's turn up number 3003. Click really class Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 0217. Hello, Bravo Hotel with 25013 on 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right, what's up?
Heavy, fast 6 mile final on that Bravo, wind 25013, run 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 767 taking off on 24 right, coming up.
Delta 11, slow Kochway, third, heavy 767, no Bolton.
In fact, my dad, I got him hooked on YouTube. He loves trains. So he loves watching virtual railfan. He can sit there for hours, watch the trains. Some of his favorite places, like Horseshoe Curve there in Pennsylvania, the Hatchby Pass here in Southern California. They've got live cameras at those locations. So yeah. When is that live 24-hour live stream. It's the 15th into the 16th. It's a Friday and a Saturday, mid-June. I think it's the 15th through the 16th, right?
Again, a 556 LA Tower with 25011 runway 248. Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Delta 991 Heavy, see you.
Please stay keenly lost number. It says operator for terminated traffic 3 north for 3 southeast position.
That was the flight heading to JFK.
Citation.
Next arrival is the Air Canada. No, that can't be the Air Canada. What is this? 737-800. Looks like a Delta. Not showing up on flight radar. So I can confirm it is a Delta 737-800. So we followed by that Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Still have SAS. Going to be taken off on the south side on 25 right. To the 15th. See, I can't even get my dates right. Thank you, Chris. Flex Sports, flight 1531, heading to Seoul. The 747-400 freighter lighting up. We'll be heading to the 25s as well as SAS. Should be the next takeoff there on the south side at Denver. A member for 7 months is a gold member since AVL, often imitated, never beaten. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, be original. Lufthansa King now just 14 minutes out. SAS A350 heading back to Copenhagen. Now rolling down 25 right there on the south side. Heavy American 777-300ER heading to 25 right.
Delta 718, go down to Delta 7 and Delta, hold short at Delta 8.
Delta 7 for Delta, hold short at Delta 8.
Delta 17 on Delta, hold short at Delta 8. Delta 718, contact ground point 65. Delta 700 LA Tower, Romeo Cross runway 2 for left, hold for runway 2 for right.
Got that Air Canada 737 MAX 8 about to touch down at 24 right. That was American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow that we just saw taxiing down to 25 right. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei and a 777-300ER also lining up. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2317 coming up from Salt Lake City, a 737-800. Here's proof that JetBlue has not made those cuts just yet. JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 coming in from SFO. It's an A320, 5 minutes out. It'll be followed by that A330 with Hawaiian coming in from Honolulu, Flight 10. Let's fly heading to Detroit, Flight 700. It's an A321. I think when we go to Chicago mid-July, have to make a pit stop in Michigan for a couple of days. Rudy said he was fine with that, so we'll be flying Delta to Detroit. Hopefully we can get on an A321neo. American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow. Now rolling down. 25 right. Slowing on that Flexport 747. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024, and I am your plane jockey Kevin. Hello everyone, hope you guys are all enjoying today's show here on Friday. Maybe it's the weekend has begun for you. Maybe you're still at work, wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, 4 o'clock. Things should be rocking and rolling here at LAX. Got the Lufthansa Queen. Will she take off on the north side? Stay tuned and find out.
700. Are you guys ready to go? Pretty good. 700, be ready to go, runway 24 right, line up and wait, be ready to go. 718, Romeo cross runway 24 left, full short runway 24 right.
For left, cross, full short.
Senior 2 November Golf, expedite to Alpha Alpha, please. Traffic waiting for you to depart in the traffic on top.
Hold on one second. I think I forgot to do something this morning.
Okay, 2 Golf, left on Alpha Alpha, cross, 22 for left, on a ground, 26 back.
Outbound crest 2 for left, my 250.
Delta 900, runway 24 right, clear for immediate takeoff, RNAV Pabra, check, on at final.
Again, this flight heading to Detroit, flight 700, as we do have another Southwest flight about to land.
Attention, Southwest, December 2735, over coffee for
This is 2735, LA start with 24012, runway 24 right, clear to line, check, will hold position.
and that came to land and runway 24 right,
Delta 700, contact SoCal Park. Delta 718, runway 24 right, line of way, check, 4 mile final, be ready to go.
Alright, my point.
This is 2735, reduce final now.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 2175 coming in from Sacramento on the 737-700. This is Delta Airlines flight 718 heading to Orlando, Florida, A321neo. Next arrival is that JetBlue A320 coming in from SFO.
Delta 718, RNAV Pabra, clear for immediate takeoff, runway 24 right, check,
Yeah,
on at final.
immediate takeoff. Right there.
Takeoff 24 right, on that side road, Delta.
All right, got that JetBlue A320. Where is it? There we go.
From the BK2 for LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This flight coming from SFO. JetBlue announcing this week this flight will be cut. Sad to see it go.
Delta 718, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 718.
JetBlue 2735, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 2 for left, 465, JetBlue 22.
All right, up next, the Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming in from Munich, there in Germany. It's a 9-year-old A380 Super. Stowing on that Queen takeoff on the south side, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. Now lighting up, we'll be pushing back. It's going to be interesting to see if she goes to the north once again for the 3rd day in a row. Or will she head back to the south side? We'll soon find out.
Tower, Romeo cross, runway 2 for left, hold short, runway 2 for right.
Cross 2 for left, hold short 2 for right.
Zone 311, it'll be a couple minutes. You're waiting for a heavy off the south complex.
Delta 311.
Causeway turn 25 Super A380 with 25011 runway 24 right, clear on. Super left on Alpha Alpha. That's 452 Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Let's head to the south side real quick. Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left. Still waiting on that Queen and takeoff on the south side is the Lufthansa King. Now crosses over 25 left. 24 left here on the north side. We'll head over to Tom Bradley. Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen. Still there on Kilo. And the Flexport 747 getting ready for takeoff on 25 right there on the south side. Up next here on the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, A330 coming in from Honolulu. I think we're going to head back to the south. Flexport already rolling down at 25 right.
South 320 LA Tower, Causeway turn stay by heavy A330, reduce the final, runway 24 right, clear to land, Airbus will hold position.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 320.
Are you guys getting a tailwind up there? I'm sorry, 790 South 320 again?
It's pretty calm here, Southwest 320.
Roger.
About a 5 knot tailwind.
All right, back to the north is the Hawaiian A330 coming in from Honolulu.
Delta 311, track 5 on funnel, be ready to go, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
We're ready, Delta 311, line up and wait.
What's all that smoke, dust?
Hawaiian 10 heavy, left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65,
So 311 on atop, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, check 2 mile final.
RNAV Sabra, clear for takeoff 24 right, Delta 311.
So 2120 LA Tower, Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right.
GNM 65, a member for 6 months. Is gold member since half a year already. Been a fun ride, Kevin and Rudy. Can't wait to see what's to come. Early morning flight tomorrow for me, Nashville to Detroit. 6 a.m. leave time. Ooh, that is early. Nothing like an early flight, right? China Airlines Flight 6. Heading back to Taipei. Taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Standard Tower, Tower 3724, visual 24 right.
3724 LA Tower, check hold position, 123.11, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, go to.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure.
311 over departure, good day.
So 2120, check 6 miles final, runway 24 right,
LAX
land on plane.
2009 with a $10 super chat this afternoon. Kevin, I visited LAX on Monday and spent about 3 hours at Imperial Hill. Is it just me, or is there a lot more freighters compared to a year ago? Pretty sure I caught at least 6 747s. Compared to a year ago, I would say yes, and I don't know what the answer to that is. Because we were seeing a decrease in freighter action, certainly around the holidays. Usually the holidays extremely busy for freighter action everywhere, and the amount of freight that was transported around the holidays this past year, not as great as the years prior, so that was meaning less freighter action. But I have noticed, we've been noticing a lot more Queen action here at LAX in the last month. I don't know what that's about. I have no idea. But it's a good observation. Hope you enjoyed your time. Of course, that is a passenger Atlas Air 747. Apparently, it brought back the Dodgers from Seoul this morning. Yeah, we've been seeing definitely a good chunk of 747 action. Got a couple of heavy takeoffs there on the south side, including LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by that China Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, Flight 5. Heading to the north side for an arrival, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. Now just 26 minutes away from touching down here on the north side at 24 right. And about to take off on 24 right. Delta Airlines heading to Portland, flight 2459 and then A319. Then we'll head back to the south side. LATAM taking off. AKA Kevin missed the shot. We'll wait for the China Airlines 777. Taking a look at the Queen. So far, looking like she's heading to the south side for a takeoff. I saw the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350 1000, also lighting up. more than likely head to the south side. All right, so the Queen now making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Isn't that the thing? You know, when I was at Imperial Hill yesterday, I was hanging out with Bob. I said, you know what, Bob? She's going to take off on the south side on Friday. And people are going to think that I'm crazy for saying that she took off here on the north side, both Wednesday and Thursday. I really wanted her to take off here on the north side today so I could show you proof. So she is heading to 25 left. So again, Wednesday and Thursday, the Queen taking off on 24 right here on the north side.
About the 457 heavy via Lima cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. 457 heavy via Lima cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
So the Queen now about to cross over at Lima, crossing over the 2 south runways.
Starting 005 heavy contact, take it apart.
Put it down.
Looks like she will hold, but we're crossing over 25 left as there is an arrival happening.
Got 4874, hard right hotel, hold for stall.
Hard right hotel for golf, got 4874.
South 457 heavy cross runway 25 left at Lima, then back to via Alpha, hold short of runway 25 left. Scout 3206, Delta instruction 5 right on a full 8. 25 right, line. Scout 3206 right now, Doctor, runway 25 right, here to take off.
All right, the Queen now crossing over 25 left. We'll make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha.
Left 4874, cross right 25 on a golf, got a ground like 75 today.
Cross 25 right to golf, ground up the other side, right here, got 4874.
The big Q on Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Got 3206, kind of quick on a partner there. Tower 3951, visual class. Got 3951 off that tower with 23010 to 5 left, 0 to land, headed by the parallel crossway 0 left. Alright, runway 25, left 0 left, Tower 39.
Alright, she will continue down to 25 left. That's a British Airways. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER lighting up. Should be a south side to takeoff on 25 left coming up. As well as Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris at the 777-300ER. Airline Flight 9002 coming up from Honolulu. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, the brand new Dreamliner, arriving in 1 hour and 34 minutes. Should be a north side arrival.
Tower 690 uniform, hand VLA terror taxi to the full line. Back to full left, sorry.
I just want to make sure.
Ten 781 contact ground point 75.
All right, waiting around the Queen takeoff as well as the big Q there on the south side.
694, we are fully ready. Bravo 1, cover.
Roger.
Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle. 737-900 as we wait for these two heavy takeoffs on the south side. Millie Andrews becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Millie.
Delta 457 Heavy, runway 25 left, line of the wing.
All right, the Queen lining up, waiting. 25 left.
Delta 2137 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11. Heavy 747 holding in position. Heavy Airbus will depart the parallel. Caution with turbulence. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
RFI Nerd back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. This is grew up and now live under the approach path of Philadelphia runways 27 left and 27 right. 7 U.S. Air Force tracking bombers. Now 37 years in the FAA, retiring next year. Watching airplanes never gets old.
Heavy wind 24012. RNF Hyper, runway
I would say
25
so.
left.
Working in the FAA and living under the approach path. You live and breathe airplanes, I would say. Well, thank you so much for your support. Thanks for watching. It's always cool to have people watching the show that work in the industry. Waiting on the Queen. That will be taken off on 25 left. The big Q will be the next takeoff on 25 right. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen here shortly. Of course, on Tuesday, we were high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor, giving you views where we can actually see the King and the Queens lined up. I think a lot of you guys enjoyed the AVL on the fly on Tuesday. We'll definitely go up to the 13th floor more often with the AVL on the fly. It's the Queen now rolling down to 25 left. First time in 3 days.
Delta 457 Heavy, contact from Sky departure. Good day. Delta 457 Heavy, bye-bye. Charlie 69 Uniform Heavy, wind 24010. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, Charlie 69.
Tower C19 Alpha, caution with turbulent traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
Star Alliance United 757-200.
Alert 344, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We will be seeing the A350-1000 taking off here shortly.
This is Jet 779. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, to right on Bravo, taxi full lane.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and
Jerry 69 Uniform Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure for Charlie 69 from, have a good day.
Special delivery Southwest, Illinois 1, now on a 737-800, arriving on 25 left.
Up to 2137, turn right at Hotel Niner, and then turn left on Hotel.
Right, Hotel 9, left on Hotel.
That's Air France.
Up to 2137.
Headed back to Paris, heading on and down to 25 right. Eventually heading to 25 left. The Emirates A380 Super Flight 216. The A380 Super will be taking off on 25 left. Coming up.
Headed 2146, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Believe it or not, if you believe it, maybe not, that video you just saw, shot yesterday, Thursday, at Imperial Hill. It's brand new footage. Saw it here first.
United 2146 with 25010, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1124, runway 25 right, line of flight. 25 right, deploy JetBlue 1124. That was 219 Alpha, contact get departure.
The United 757 heading to Newark, flight 1700. Of course, this is Air France, flight 65, headed back to Paris in this 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3312, coming up from St. Louis, 737-700. We also have Virgin A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow, flight 7, now just 5 minutes out.
Flora 344, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. JetBlue 1124 with 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. This is Jet 779, runway 25 right, line of flight. United 2146, contact Sofia departure. 849 Romeo, LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left. Just at Jet 779, wind 23010, remain this frequency for vector airborne, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest Airlines heading to Oakland, flight 2882, 737-800. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Right, line up and wing.
Right, line up and wing, I can
JetBlue 1124, contact Sofia departure, good day.
Back to the north side of ATC real quick. Virgin A350 now just 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Coletta Air, flight 870, coming up from Cincinnati at 747-400. Converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 6 minutes out. Followed by Air France, flight 72, coming up from Paris. Also to 777-300ER, 8 minutes away. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 25 minutes away.
82 with 24010, RNAV Pabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Pabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, 2882.
So 2004 LAX, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 10 miles on.
I'm going 24 right, number 2004.
Southwest 2882, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today is up to 2882.
Still 2004 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right. Quick correction, RNAV Pabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Pabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, number 2001.
And Delta Airlines Flight 2004 heading to Denver, A319.
Check just 2 southeast to the, or 1 southeast to heavy A350 and 2004 to report traffic in sight. Please 18 to separate through, Causeway Turbine. Area 2 is approved. Still 2004, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, have a great day, 2004. Alright, good afternoon, ladies and Bravo Heavy, established speed for worldwide.
First and Bravo Heavy, like start with 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, ladies and Bravo Heavy.
Next takeoff on the south side is at Air Star Alliance United 757.
Eastern position, descending out of 3,500, a heavy 777 report traffic in sight. Police 18, area 1 is through.
Speedbird, the 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow. Heading to 25 right as we're waiting on the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. All right, let's swing it to the north side. Return to Viva Heavy A350, short final with 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Police 18, you said you want to go back in the area too?
Okay, police 18, area 2, the crew, track 2, southwest, your position is saying 2 is 1,400, heavy 10-4 airport traffic safe. Police 18, maintain your separation, cautiously, Kevin. Police 18, additional traffic 4 east, the position is saying 4,000, the heavy 777 traffic safe. Cruise 10 Bravo Heavy, left on Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left on a ground 0.65. Left on Alpha,
Turn the ATC back to the south side. We got that Air France 777 at 300ER heading back to Paris, flight 65. Next takeoff, Speedbird number 3. Aviation Emily, a member for 14 months. This old member says, yesterday was my birthday. Wee! Happy belated birthday, Emily.
Departure Dallas 47. Air France 065 Heavy 124.011.
Got that Coletta Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati. 870 is the flight number, arriving on 25 left.
American 2024, caution, wait, turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 20.
Fever Delta's here, heavy, LA Terra, taxi full line. Taxi full line, so they didn't up
American 2299 on a visual P5.
American 2299, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Boeing 747, 382, heavy 777 departing the parallel, caution wait turbulence, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Roger that, 25 left, clear to land, American 29.
Connie 870 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, then turn left on Alpha. Left Alpha 8, west on Alpha, Connie 870 heavy.
And the good old Alpha 8 turn off. Not what you want to see when you're at Imperial Hill. Again, this flight coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio.
American 2024, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff on 25 right, American 2024.
Beaver 8, Delta Sierra Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right. Yes, sir.
Next arrival here on the north side is Air France Flight 72, coming in from Paris, 777 300ER.
Bird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, let me pick on right, IR for Docker, Beaver 8 Delta Sierra.
Okay, with 4777, LA Terra, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 2024, contact departure. Lawrence 922, LA Terra, wind 250 at 11, heavy 777, short, departing parallel, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We got Speedbird about to take off on the south side, 25 right, the 777 at 300ER.
38 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Positive 3 says 8W7.
Got 4777, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, schedule.
Sorry about that, guys. Stand by 1 second. This is the lovely time of the day where the sun is directly in your plane jockey's face.
American 2299, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 2299.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2119 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2168 coming in from Reno, Nevada, 737-700. We have a Korean Air Cargo flight 9207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter.
Southwest 1917, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 1917.
Got 6406, running 24 right, line up and wait, charge 5 mile per hour. Got 6406, running 24 right, line up wait, charge 5 mile per hour. Delta 443 Heavy LA Tower, Romeo cross running 24 left, hold short running 24 right.
Roger, Delta 443 Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short.
Emirates about to cross over the 2 south runways. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Our nav is a navigation where an airplane flies between 2 nav stations. Docker is the first waypoint on the SIDS from runway 25 right. Our nav Docker is named after Dockweiler Beach, which departures from 25 right pass over. That's a very good explanation there. You know your stuff there, SWAT Cats. Thank you. What's going on over here?
Short, runway 25 left.
Smoky.
At 2377, contact SoCal departure.
All right, Emirates should be crossing over here shortly.
Section 503, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left. Water sign 22, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Information SO current LA altimeter 3001.
Delta 767 at 300 ER waiting to take off on the north side.
No. Flexjet 508. Flexjet 508. Flexjet 508. Float your final approach speed now. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Float final approach speed clear, runway 25 left.
Emirates waiting to cross over 25 left, as we do have a Spirit flight now arriving. That should clear Super to cross over 25 left. We do have Korean Air Cargo 777 about to fly over us here at the H Hotel.
461 available, turn right at Hotel 6 and then left on Hotel. Hotel 6 and left on Hotel, Spirit 461.
Right, I'm going to pull away from the shot just because there's so much haze. It's not the best shot here today. Let's go for this amazing shot of a 777 freighter flying directly over us. This flight heading to the south side will arrive on 25 left.
Spirit 461, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Spirit 461.
Victor Super to remain this week, speed taxi via Alpha and hold short Foxtrot advisor when you're ready.
Okay, Alpha, hold short Foxtrot, could you ready? I'm ready.
Delta 767 at 300ER now rolling down to forward right. Oh, happy birthday, Josh. Josh Aldridge, birthday's today. Still listening to KEVN FM with DJ Jetsy Kev. Let's go back to the south side, Emirates A380 now on taxiway Alpha. We'll be heading to 25 left.
Advisory, I'm going to keep the Super bus on Alpha going, so continue down the runway, exit to the left at Alpha 8, and then turn left on Alpha. Alpha 8, Alpha. Advisory 08, contact ground point 75 as you exit. Ground point.
Good afternoon, United 2448 with you, visual 25 left.
United 2448, like Durham with 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2448.
What's going on over here between Terminal 1 and 2? A bunch of smoke. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival. Following WestJet Flight 1514, coming up from Calgary, 737 MAX 8, all on the north side. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 back with the A350-900 here today, coming in from Istanbul, now at 29 minutes out, will be a north side arrival, as well as Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350. 44 minutes away. Both of those heading to the north side.
27 Victor Super, roger. Traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, Emirates.
Delta 1696, LA 10. Standard 14 or 2448 right here at Hotel 6. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground point 75.
Right, Hotel 6, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground 2175.
Mercury 7 Victor Super, wind 250 at 10. Traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff, RNet Hyper.
Compliment to cycle 25 left, Emirates 376.
All right, top of the hour, and the Emirates A380 about to take off.
1696, LA 10 Super, Airbus 380 supporting.
Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, March 22nd, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. More to go, so don't go anywhere, including the Emirates A380 about to take off on the south side. Speedbird about to arrive on the north side. A lot of action, both north and south side, covered for you exclusively right here on Airline Videos Live.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 1286 LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, heavy 777, 6 mile final, caution, clear to lunch, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal approach, Emirates 376,
American 2032 LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, Super Airbus, departed parallel, runway 25 right, line up plane. 25 right. 6 right 321 LA turn.
I'll open again. Line up
29207 Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 6 right 321 LA turn. 321, hold short of runway 25 left. 1696.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 887. We'll be heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. ETA also lighting up. The Born to Be Sustainable livery. Flight 621 heading back to Rome, and then A350. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 1676, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 352. It's 767-300ER coming up from JFK.
32 and 240 at 11.
Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777-300ER, 15 minutes away. Reed at 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Friday night with AVL. Perfect end of the week. That's what I like to hear. Reed, thank you so much. Also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, an A330-200, 16 minutes away.
550 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, gotcha.
Break straight 321 at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cross,
American 2032, contact Tokyo departure.
Hawaiian Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu, flight 9002. 787-9 Dreamliner, 56 minutes away.
7, have the affirmative, turn left at Alpha 8 and then turn left on Alpha. Contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, that's Alpha 1.
Delta 1696, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross, 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Keep that in mind, Craig. Craig says, book something at the Marriott, Houston. I'll keep that in mind. I might be going to Houston for something eventually. I'll keep that in mind. And I'll bring some trading cards with me as well. All right, up next here on the north side, Delta Airlines 2352, coming in from JFK, 767 300 ER, 27 years of age. Delivered to Delta Airlines in June of 1996. 1996. What was I doing in 1996? 1996. I was in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Having the time of my life. All right, stand by. Some of you guys sent some super chats through PayPal. I will get to those next.
Delta 87 Heavy LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
At Romeo, clear cross for left, short 24 right, Delta 87.
Delta 804, reduce final.
Both final, Southwest 004.
Alaska left plane center runway 24 right, line void, traffic 7 on final, be ready to go.
Runway 24 right, ready on.
Delta 52 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point.
That is ITA. A350 pushing back. More than likely will be a south side takeoff. Have another Delta 767 at number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, 24 right. It's Delta Airlines flight 887 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. This plane 33 years of age. Ralphie with the $5 super chat through. Oh, actually, I already did Ralph. Anonymous with a $51 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. This is good evening, Kevin. I finally made it home so I can watch you on the big screen. Been listening to you since Little Rock. This weekend I am going to party like it's my birthday because it is great stream as usual. Now, who was that? Was that you, Josh? Josh Aldridge? I know it's your birthday. It's your birthday. If that was your super chat, Josh, let me know in the chat. Thank you so much. Hope it's a good one. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 804 coming in from New Orleans is 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1318 coming in from Kansas City and then A320.
So 1318 LA Tower, Crossway turn, 77 will hold position with 33010, runway 24 right, straight line.
Swiss looking like a south side arrival. Iberia looking like a north side arrival. Kind of splitting them up a little bit. It was Josh. Thank you so much, Josh.
Oscar 1127, contact
Thank you, Bev.
departure.
Bev, you all excited to get your own Plane Jockey trading cards signed, delivered?
Delta 887 Heavy, runway 24 right, line up to white, traffic 9 mile funnel.
Line of way, runway 24 right, Delta 887 Heavy.
Telling you, the 100 print runs, the first print run, the test print run of our Plane Jockey trading cards, those things are going to be worth a lot of money, just like Babe Ruth. His baseball card, right? Keep talking, Kevin. Yeah, right.
Cross 24 left, Alpha C04.
South 2175 LA Tower, Romeo Cross, runway
No, they're
24
not
left,
greeting
short runway
cards,
24 right.
Bev.
Romeo, cross
Trading
24 left,
cards.
short
Big
24 right,
difference.
Delta
Not,
75.
they're not greeting cards.
Delta 5067 LA Tower, Romeo Cross, runway 24 left, full short runway 24 right.
And Romeo Cross 24 left. full
Plane
short, 24
card.
right.
Now, hold on a second, you guys. My aviation Mike and Bev. Bev said greeting card. Mike said trading or playing cards. Now these are trading cards, like baseball cards. Baseball cards. It's a hero card. Chris is saying a hero card.
Delta 887 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, good day, Delta 887.
JetBlue 942 LA Tower, Romeo Cross.
I don't think I'm bringing back
full short runway 24 right.
potato greetings. No. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway Kevin. In Chicago, we've been getting snow and grupple showers on and off today. Would you like some snow and grapple? No, thank you. Grapple is the worst. That's like a mix between rain and snow. It's like ice. That stuff can hurt when it's coming down. It can do damage to your car as well. We'll stay inside, enjoy some AVL in sunny Los Angeles.
Pier 6170 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
was the Honolulu flight taking off there on the south side. United Airlines flight 1170, the 777-200. Next takeoff on the south side is All Nippon Airways flight 125, heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery. Iberia A330-200, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
1318 Alpha cross.
JetBlue Airways flight 942, heading to Reno. This A320, this route also being cut by JetBlue, announced this week.
Q171 Heavy, reduce the final, check home position, so turtle line runway 24 right. South 2175 runway 24 right, line up and wait, check 6 mile final, we're waiting for check off the south side, but be ready to go.
We'll be ready. 24 right, line up and wait, South 2175.
Okay, 3193 LA Tower as able, cross runway 24 left on Romeo and hold short runway 24 right.
For left Romeo, hold short 24 right, no 3190.
Iris, back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Hi, Kevin. Good afternoon. Glad to be here. Glad to have you, Iris. Thank you so much. Swiss arriving on the south side as we wait for Iberia here on the north side. This is Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. 777-300ER. We've got quite the lineup of takeoffs occurring up here on the north side. As Iberia, the A330, is our next arrival. ITA heading to the south side. Turkish A350-900 now just 15 minutes out. And a friend Janice with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
Check goal position, wind 23012, runway 248, clear line.
So 2135, contact departure.
Departure, stop 2135.
Yeah, Ember Air 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up wait.
Ember Air, line up and wait, Delta 1567.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, exit left Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route.
Delta Airlines flight 1567 heading to SFO, a 737-800 up next for takeoff on 24 left. We'll be followed by that JetBlue A320 heading to Reno.
Delta 1567 on F to Fabra, wind 24010, runway 24 right for takeoff.
Delta 1567 on F to Fabra, runway 24 right for takeoff.
Delta 631 off the start Neptune. F320 will hold in position, wind 24010, runway 24 right to land.
Cool, airway 24. Tower Southwest 3387, holding short Romeo on Echo.
Southwest 3387 off the tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, and then hold short of runway 24 right at table.
Alright, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short at 24, start 24 right, Southwest 3387.
1567, contact for departure.
Departure 1567.
And also heading to the north side, now just 55 minutes away, on the Pond Airways in the ANA Future Promises livery. It's Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Again, 55 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival. That's the second ANA special livery Dreamliner that we've seen here today. Originally bringing in the Star Alliance Dreamliner. We saw it just take off on the south side just moments ago.
JetBlue 942 at E175 inside of a 5-mile final. Be ready. Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Runway 24 right, line away, JetBlue 942, will be ready.
Tower Sky 35, 2800, ILS, 24 right, 123.
That was 4835 off on the tower. Craft will hold in position. Wind 250 at 10. Runway 24 right. Clear to land.
All right, it's the JetBlue A320 heading to Reno. Next takeoff here on the north side. The Hawaiian Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 9002, now just 43 minutes out. Singapore Airlines, flight 36, the A350-900, coming in from Singapore, now just 1 hour away.
Alpha, cross 24 left, and to be the bridge route to West, coordinate 03.
The 942 on at the Fabra, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 942.
Could you reduce your speed a bit?
Yeah, we can keep slowing, so it's 48.
The 942, contact for the departure lane.
Departure, JetBlue 942.
E175 on inside of a 5-mile final. Be ready. Runway 24 right, line of wait.
4 right, line of wait, Sky 31.
Southwest, Skywest, 3883 Los Angeles Tower. Cross runway 24 left of Romeo and hold short of runway 24 right as able.
Cross 24 left, Romeo, hold short 24 right, Gotcha.
Traffic a mile northwest position, eastbound up to gate 800.
ETA will be the next heavy takeoff on the south side. That is American Eagle, Skywest flight 3193 heading to SFO and then E175.
Alpha, cross 24 left, Gamma 65S, cross Skywest.
right, I think we're going to head to the south side.
06, I think heavy now. Traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up on my 49 heavy traffic, a Hawker, hold in position. Control 621 heavy,
Also,
runway 25
FedEx
right,
Flight
full lane,
749 coming in from
line up
Memphis, 767 to 300 freighter, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki in that A350-900, just 21 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
Hawker 0, Sierra X-ray 1240 at 8, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left. Charles 621 heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, call. 0, Sierra X-ray, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to departure, 850 Jack.
1407, Light Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. So 1407, thank you. Heavy 767, short final, heavy Airbus support, parallel, caution, right turbine. LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land. American 764, Garage runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, point 75. Just off 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, right, 75. FedEx 749 heavy, turn left and Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Next arrival on the north side. United Airlines Flight 2403 coming up from Newark, 757-200.
Okay, with 3599, keep your speed up to Alpha Alpha, cross right 24 left, and then contact ground on first taxi the bridge route.
Terry M with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Terry. Planes, trains, boats, and the LAX open today too. Ooh. Well, that's a good sign. Spring is on its way, right? Beautiful area up there with the LAX, Sault Ste. Marie. Been up there once. They call me 413. A member for 15 months. So remember, it's just me again waiting for the Boston show. We're going to be waiting until the end of June. That's when we plan on heading back to Boston for a clam chowder and our lobster rolls. Isn't that right, Sarah?
2311, small center tower, cross runway 24 left to Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left on Romeo, hold short 24 right.
United 757 up next for arrival here on the north side.
Okay, West 3883, contact with departure site. Over departure, 3883.
We'll be ready to go. 24 right, line of way, Air Canada, 563. Tower still 39er, runway 24 right.
39er heavy, lost on the tower. Traffic will hold a position. Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, 39er.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8.
Runway 24 left, and then taxi via the bridge route.
It's flight 559 and we'll be heading to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 377 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. A321 followed by the Turkish A350-900. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, sleet is the precipitation that stings your face. Grapple is much less venomous, and it looks like a giant pieces of dandruff. Oh, that's right, sleet. Sleet. Grapple is not the stuff that Arizona gets when they say it's snowing in the desert. It looks like snow, right, Richard? You're right, sleet. Forgot about sleet. Sleet! Even the word sleet sounds dangerous. Only 2 times I've ever been in a car accident. Well, gladly I didn't hit anybody, but I hit a stop sign and a curb. It was because of black ice back in Michigan. Again, that's why Kevin doesn't live anywhere where there's black ice.
2311, heavy Airbus 355 miles final, runway 24 right.
Black ice and your plane jockey, Kevin, do not mix. I'm very fearful of black ice. So dangerous. Oh, it's the worst feeling in the world, losing control. At least I can deal with a bad driver. Black ice.
Okay, with 3712 off on the tower, crossing runway 24 left to Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right.
Right up next is the Turkish A350-900. Plane is pretty new, just delivered in June of last year. Also, United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner is 8 minutes out. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, the A350 now just 17 minutes away.
Delta 2311, atop.
Yeah, that's right, grapple. Dipping dots. Yeah, that's the stuff that falls in Phoenix. So when they say, oh, it's snowing in Phoenix, it's grapple.
Yeah, 2168 Los Angeles Tower.
2168, taking in here, visual 24 right, run 9 mile final.
2168, 5 miles trail of heavy Airbus 350, caution wind turbines reduced speed as much as able for 1, the traffic will hold position. Wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right to land.
Clear to land, we're going up on the top of the
Delta 2311, contact with Airline.
23010. LA Tower's got 5620 visual. That was 5823 lost in the tower. A 321 will hold position, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right to
The second car accident, well, I wouldn't need to say it's a car accident. I was working at WZZM 13 in Grand Rapids, and it was probably about this time of the year, March. It was early March. Cold day, snow had melted, everything had turned to ice, black ice. I had lived, I think, in Kentwood. I think that's where it was. It was south. It was like off the 101. Anyway, we had minivans, Chrysler minivans. That's what we had as news cars back then. I kind of liked them. Very interesting. And I was going down a curve. I'm probably going a little too fast, and I caught some black ice, and the minivan went directly into the curb and bent the axle. And of course, I drove it back to the station. It was wobbling back and forth. I think they were more upset that I drove it back to the TV station than the accident itself. They know that things happen. But they're like, are you nuts? You drove it all the way back to Wyoming, which is the city of Wyoming. That's where WZZM is. Which would have been a good 20-minute drive up the 101 doing... You know what I mean? When you're driving in the axle, it goes back and forth. And of course, it's got the big ABC Eyewitness News logo on the side. And I'm sure everyone was driving down the 101 freeway and looking at your plane jockey going, what is his problem?
3312 off the tower, cross runway 24 left to Romeo.
It's American Airlines with 297 heading to Honolulu at A321neo.
Tower 3517, and we will continue reducing speed for the departure.
We'll start slow, Tower 3517.
American 297, contact with other parts, thanks.
See you later, American 297.
All right, Finnair now just 9 minutes out. The United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, flight 802, just over downtown Los Angeles, 4 minutes out. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A33200, 12 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival, as well as Qantas flight 95 coming in from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 25 minutes away. Those were really aiming to be south side arrivals today, somehow changing it up. A 131. Oh, that's right, Terry. Sorry. I'm thinking of the 101 here in Los Angeles. Yeah, the 131. Yeah. The 131. Back and forth.
Okay, left turn on Alpha Alpha, cross the 24 left, bridge route, sky with 5823.
to see how busy Southwest Terminal 1 is right now. Everyone's getting off of work here in Southern California, hopping on these planes, starting their spring break.
Surface takeoff 248, our nav box.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set. You don't want to miss any of the upcoming shows. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me there at Imperial Hill, and then we hop on a plane and head to JFK. 4 days of live streaming at the TWA Hotel starting next Tuesday.
Skywest 3712, contact with other parts, thanks.
Good day, Scott 3712.
Southwest 3312, 737, 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 3312.
Yeah, 802 heavy, lost on your tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3312 heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. A flight arriving coming in from Salt Lake City. United Express SkyWest Flight 5517, E175.
Left on Delta, and then contact ground on point 65.
Alpha Alpha crest 24 left. And
Next arrival at United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, followed by the United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 802.
230 at 10, runway 24 right from takeoff.
Bomber surface takeoff 24 right, Southwest 312.
Southwest 3312, contact with departure. 3312.
It's a flight coming in from Vancouver. Next arrival here on the north side. All right, up next is the United Dreamliner. Got a lot of heavy action heading to the north side here in the next hour. Definitely don't want to miss it, including the Hawaiian Dreamliner doing some test runs between Honolulu and LAX. We'll be arriving here within the hour. Should be a north side arrival. Should have beautiful lights for that arrival as well.
Yeah, 802 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha
And that
Alpha.
sun
hold
is
short of
right
Delta, and
in
then
my
contact ground flight
eyes.
65.
Oh,
24 left at Alpha Alpha, short of Delta, and ground flight 65, native.
Finnair number 2 for arrival here on the north side. How's it going, guys? It's flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, an A350-900. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, 8 minutes out. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.37 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. If one of those Southwest Airlines went to San Diego, it would be south by southwest. I like that. Very nice. Fortunately, I don't think they do. How's it going? Good. Oh, thank you. Where are you guys from? Boise. What are you in town for?
You're about 3.5 miles or so.
Just plain spotting. Very nice. Anniversary. Well, congrats. You here all weekend? Yeah. Some stickers, and I don't have trading cards yet. You're like, what's your name?
647 after landing.
Say it again. Garen. Garen. Ryan and Garrett from Boise up here. Thanks, you guys.
All the way.
Understood.
I got some goodie bags. I said, oh, sorry, we don't have the trading cards just yet. He had this puzzled look on his face. They're out here plane spotting, celebrating their anniversary. Very nice. Next arrival at United Express, SkyWest Flight 5647, coming in from Santa Barbara, California. CRJ 700ER, followed by Finnair Flight 1. Trading cards. Trading cards. I was showing those off earlier. Maybe I should show them off again.
Airbus 350, constantly turbulence, A737 will hold its position. Wind 23010, runway 24 right, middle lane. 24 right.
All right, up next, Finnair. Boy, this is going to be close.
Tower, cross runway 24 left to Romeo and hold short of runway 24 right. Cross 24 left to Romeo, hold
Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki at A350-900. Next arrival at 24 right.
Skyway 5647, thank you for the help. Cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Taxi for the bridge route, thank you. Cross 4 left, Alpha Alpha. You're welcome. Southwest 2319 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 24 left to Romeo and hold short of runway 24 right. Sir, 24 left Romeo, hold short 24 right, Southwest 13. Delta 15E11, E175, 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up the way. 24 right, line up the way, Delta 1511. Center 1 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha and hold short of Charlie.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. The A330-200 now over downtown Los Angeles, 4 minutes out. And Qantas Flight 905 coming in from Melbourne. The 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes away. The Hawaiian Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu, Flight 9002, 23 minutes away.
737 is rolling. Wind 2508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24 right, traffic.
It's the Illinois 1, a special livery on the Southwest 737-800. Heading to Kansas City, Flight 2919. I gotta say, this is probably my, outside of Freedom 1, I think this is my, I would say this is my favorite state flag livery. Followed by Arizona 1. If we're talking about just the state flag liveries, I think this is my number 1. It looked great on the 737-700. I got some great 4K video when this livery was on the 700. Now it's on the 800, and I gotta say it looks even better on the 800. It fills the longer space on the 800 very, very well.
1511, contact over the port, thanks. Good day, Bill.
Robert Boyd with an amazing $100 super chat through PayPal. Is it Dojin? Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you. Awesome support.
Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, and hold short of runway 24 right. Cross to City 341, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge rebank.
Left, Sierra Alpha, cross 24 left, and bridge
Southwest 2319 on atop, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 right, I have 5 Southwest 23.
Amua 1 was actually here earlier. I like Amua 1. Don't get me wrong, I like it. I'm not in love with it. I think Freedom 1, outside of the state flags, Freedom 1 definitely, hands down, one of the most beautiful liveries at Southwest. But when it comes to the state flags, Illinois 1. Amua 1 technically isn't a state flag livery, though it represents Hawaii.
Southwest 2319, contact for the departure bank.
Of course, no one can deny, I'm telling you, no one can deny America West state flag liveries on their 757s. Remember those? The Ohio livery? What a beautiful 757.
Delta 914, head to Airbus 330, 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line of way. Runway 24 right, Delta 914.
Speaking of Hawaiian Airlines, Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330 lining up. That should be a north side takeoff. Up next, Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane and an A330.
Okay, with 3769, exit Alpha Alpha.
The 757 heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 914 and this 24-year-old 757 at 200.
Contact ground 3759, thanks.
Guys, 13, full right.
Delta 914 on atop, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, so takeoff.
RNAV Auburn, clear takeoff, 24 right, Delta 914.
United 1413, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles control of a heavy Airbus 330, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, guys, 1413.
Swing the camera around. Qantas A330, which has been a south side arrival lately. Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. Butter. Always those A330 200s.
Qantas 15 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Taxi via Alpha
Qantas
Alpha.
flight 93, the Dreamliner, coming up from Melbourne, now just 3 minutes out. Mazarin Frezzi, member for 17 months. As gold members, this low ratio is always. Thank you so much.
Runway 24 right to land.
GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Does it surprise you that JetBlue cut back considering air travel is up? Will others follow suit in your opinion? Well, GE, I'm scratching my head trying to figure out what is going on. Why did they make that move? There is something. There is a grand master plan out there somewhere. There's been a lot of talk about Southwest recently, possible merger. JetBlue, obviously, the merger with Spirit not going through. There's something brewing. There's something brewing out there, and I can't figure out the pieces to it. But certainly the move by JetBlue this past week with all these cuts out of LAX.
15 heavy, point contact ground 14.75.
I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me. Well, I'm sure there's a reason behind it, and I'm sure we'll find out eventually. But I'm waiting to find out what is brewing. Guaranteed something's brewing. Something's just gonna pop out of some random Tuesday. Some breaking news about possible something. Sure enough, member for 19 months is a diamond member, says for sure. Thank you, sure enough. DJ J-Tech with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Happy birthday to my 6-year-old pug Luna, and heavenly birthday to her brother Odie, who also would have been 6 today. Thanks for the Friday shows from the H. Well, happy birthday, Luna. Lee, a member for 22 months, is a gold member since AV all time with a few beers. Perfect. Landis with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. JFK on my calendar. Are you coming out, or are you gonna come and visit after we're there? Excellent. Delta Airlines flight 2267 coming in from SFO and A319. Next arrival followed by Qantas flight 9-5 coming up from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, you guys are telling me it's top of the hour.
Qantas 95 Heavy.
All right.
Qantas 95 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon.
Let's do this.
240 at 9er.
Let's get it out of the way. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 22nd, 2024, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. 6 o'clock, that means pretty much we're all done with work, except for a few of you guys. Does that mean spring break has officially begun? Oh yeah, Friday vibes, taking you into the weekend. All right, we've got a lot of stuff coming here to the north side, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys. Don't pay attention to my lips. Pay no attention to Plane Jockey's lips. It looks like he got into a fight. All right, got the Dreamliner up next.
Alaska 1301, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right, waiting for one arrival.
Copy, that's all right.
Southwest 1494, Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, and hold short of runway 24 right. Alaska 1301, E175, 6-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait.
Tower Scott 39, Kobe.
Skywest 3969, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by Heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, a 737 holding in position. Wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, we'll use caution 24 right, clear to land, Scott 3969.
Qantas 95 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha to hold for the truck.
Alpha Alpha, drop 34 left, via Alpha Alpha, hold short, Charlie 195.
Looks like Hawaiian and Flight 9 heading to the south side for a takeoff. And the Hawaiian Dreamliner just 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Followed by All Nippon Airways in the ANA Future Promise livery, Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 36, coming in from Singapore, A350-900, 25 minutes away. Gary, you going to sleep at 6?
Plus 95 heavy, contact ground 121.75.
2175, 195.
Left 1301, contact over the parts bay.
Right, Southwest 2144 is Kobe for 24 right.
Southwest 2144, Los Angeles Tower Company will hold a position. Wind 220 at Niner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
3924 right, 2144.
Southwest 4094, company 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line of way.
All right. Southwest 40.
That was Delta Connection. SkyWest flight 3969 coming up from San Jose, California. This is Southwest Airlines flight 4094 heading to Denver. The 737-800.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left Delta, contact ground on 0.65.
Alpha Alpha 2 cross 24 left on Delta and over to ground 39.
Eric with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. French Bee suspended flights to LAX on January 19th, resuming March 31st. They say for operational reasons. Yeah, well, you know, they fit in with the whole Condor, Austrian. A lot of those airlines disappear after the holidays, and they come back for this summer season. Norse arrived back on a Wednesday. The flight to London Gatwick.
Southwest 4094, contact with us, right back.
All right, the Hawaiian Dreamliner.
Tower SkyWest 9790 is on a visual 24 right with
The downwind leg.
9790 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23011.
There she is, the brand new Hawaiian Dreamliner. The downwind leg will be arriving here on the north side at about 5 minutes.
942 Bravo, SkyWest 9790.
Southwest 2144, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, turn left at Delta, and contact ground on 0.65.
24 left at Alpha Alpha, left at Delta.
1204 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right. Delta 1204 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo and hold short of runway 24 right.
24 left at Romeo, hold short 24 right, Delta 1204.
FVR2 with the super chat. Thank you so much. Big Head 37 with a $5 super chat says, love watching the stream, especially on my birthday today and my wife's yesterday. Well, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Happy birthday to you guys. Happy birthday to you. A lot of birthdays. Of course, my birthday. 1 month from today. 1 month from today. I'm not ready for it. I am not ready. It's my last year of my 40s. What am I gonna do? OMG.
Disregard the departure with 24010. Southwest 5971 Lawson, tower cross, runway 24 left of Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right. That TV9? TV9 Los Angeles, helicopter Los Angeles, altimeter 3000, clear to bomb airspace, south on shoreline route, at or below 150.
That was Alaska Scott West, flight 9790, coming in from Fresno. E175 LR. This is Delta Airlines flight 1204, heading to Minneapolis, 737 and 900 ER. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2163, coming in from Sacramento, 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2148, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-800. Be followed by the Hawaiian Airlines flight 9002. Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu, followed by that ANA special livery. Thanks, you guys. So the good life after 50. An FVRT becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
2163 at Alpha cross runway 24 left, keep moving traffic position, company on file. Alpha cross.
Delta Airlines flight 1202 at 1204 heading to Minneapolis, 737 900 ER.
24010 and the palm there, runway 24 right to the takeoff, that's 2 mile apart. Takeoff 24 right, don't go forward. Scout 3776 Delta, 240 out 10, runway 24 right to the line. Runway 24 right.
And back, get the arrival.
3776 with 2409, only 24 right to line. 3776.
Warrior 1.
CD9, you want to talk to Hawthorne, you go south. CD9, leaving like Robert, space, to the south, block the departure, change group today. Hold the port, contact departure.
John with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hey, Kevin, looking forward to next week. Big JFK event. Looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while. Oh, you coming out? That's right, you're on the East Coast. Well, look at that. So many of you guys coming out to see us at the JFK Hotel. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu in this A330, taking off there on the south side. 25 right, our next arrival on the north side. Hawaiian Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu. Wait, where is it? Did it go to the south? No. Where is it? Oh, it's number 2. My heart dropped to my stomach. I thought for sure that thing went to the south. All right, number 2 will be following American Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 3776, coming in from Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700. All right. There's a lot of people all of a sudden that came up here. Are they all up here for the Dreamliner? Southwest Airlines Flight 5971 heading to Dallas Love Field, 737 at MAX 8. So the ANA Special Livery, ANA Future Promise Livery Flight 106 will follow the Hawaiian Dreamliner, and that will follow Singapore. Or Singapore will follow ANA. So it'll be 3 heavy arrivals here on the north side. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, an A350, possibly a north side arrival as well.
Heavy traffic on the 4-mile final. Be ready to go, please. Runway 24 right, line of way. One jet 1550 LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
All right, look at this flight heading to Dallas Love Field out before the Hawaiian Dreamliner. Right now, number 3 worldwide truck plane on Flight Radar 24, Flight 9002, coming up from Honolulu on this brand new 787-9 Dreamliner.
Now that's the other side of the airport. Hold short, runway 24 right, 24 right, jet 1550. 24.
She's back paying us a visit. I believe they're doing test runs between Honolulu and LAX.
Down 5971 with 240 out 10 on the Bravo, runway 24 right to takeoff, 2.5 miles. of the LA Tower Heavy Dreamliner on a mile final. Caution, wake turbulence, traffic will hold in position. Wake 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. At 1515, traffic on 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line of away. Altitude heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic in position, traffic on final.
Up next is the ANA Special Livery Dreamliner.
Flight 9000 Heavy taxi southbound on the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Have a good day. Flight 1515, RNAV to Fabra, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right for takeoff, traffic 3 mile per hour. RNAV to Fabra, get takeoff 24 right.
All right, up next. This is our second ANA special livery here today. Earlier we had the Star Alliance. This is the Dreamliner with the green tail.
Flight 1515, contact departure. Have a good day. What's your name, Rachel?
Up next, Singapore, A350-900, coming in from Singapore. KR with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, KR. Hello from Tennessee, originally from Whittier, California. Hello there. Good to have you. Thank you so much for your support. Monster23 with the $2 super chat says, thanks, AVL, for doing what you do. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for your support. The Netherlands picks up one of our great moms with a $5 super chat. The Southwest Airlines Warrior 18301J is the first 737-800 in their fleet, delivered in February 2012. Ah, that makes sense. That's what we just saw. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can see it. Just talk to me. Where are you guys from?
Delta 301 Heavy, roger.
really? What flight were you guys on? Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys didn't plan on staying here? Oh, okay. Excellent. Here's some stickers for you. What's your name? Say it again. Owen? You're welcome. All right. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy. I take that back. Our next arrival is Delta. It's an A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. That'll be followed by the Singapore A350-900 coming in from Singapore. Flight 36. All right. A lot of heavy action here on the north side. That's what we'd like to see for sure. This is usually a south side arrival. The A350 coming back from Atlanta. It's been a while since I've seen it up here on the north side.
Sure, 21 figure. Sure, 21 Roger. I'm not talking to them. Singapore 36 Heavy LA Tower, good evening. Heavy Airbus, 2 mile final, constantly turbo, clear 220 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear
Singapore A350 up next.
Sure, 21 LA Tower.
Got a 777 freighter rolling down at 25 right there on the south side.
Delta 301 Heavy at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, taxi southbound on the bridge route. Alpha Alpha Cross. Super left and southbound Alpha Alpha, Delta 301.
Back to the north side. Singapore A350.
Delta 301 Heavy, contact ground 0.75 after checkpoint. 0.75 after checkpoint. Good evening, Heavy Airbus short final constantly turbulence and 230 left east, runway 24 right for the landing. Right,
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi southbound on the bridge route.
Taylor with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Taylor. Says, can't wait to fly the new Delta A350 1000s. Well, let's hope they put a little less seats in them. I don't know. I feel like the 900s are already feeling a little cramped.
At the checkpoint, contact ground point 75 today.
I think if they could take just a few seats out somewhere in the cabin, I think they might feel a little bit better. I love the aircraft. I feel a little cramped. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming up from Seattle, 737-900 ER. I'm telling you, if I can find a good deal. That's funny, this whole patio is just full of people. And now I look over there, now no one's up here. Here I thought this was going to be a fun Friday full of people having fun up here, and then everyone just left. It's dinner time, isn't it? Giving a lot of goodie bags here today. A lot of goodie bags. All right, so if you guys are watching behind the scenes, pay attention to no attention to my lip. I was showing our new trading cards earlier. If you guys want to take a look at them, it's probably a little easier to see now. Actually, you know what? Stand by. Let me get... Actually, I can see right there. So that is the front of Plane Jockey Kevin's trading card. See it? See it? All right. Here is Plane Jockey Rudy. His trading card. See the card? All right, and the official third card, the Plane Jockey's card. All right, so on the back of each one of these cards is a little description of your plane jockey with a little photo. So that's what we have. We've been talking about these all day. The first print run of 100 cards will be coming about the time we get back from New York. That will be that's kind of the test run, kind of see if everything's okay. More than likely it can, because I was dealing with the printer all day yesterday, back and forth. So we wanted to make sure these were good to go off the first bat. We'll get them. As I said, the first 100, there's 3 cars. It'll be 300 cards that Rudy and I are going to sign. Those are the cards to get. I'm telling you, if you want any of these cards, you want those first 100 cards. And then once we are cool with them, then we will send them for another print run of a 2,000 per card, and that will be it. It will not be a second print on any of those. So there you go. Trust me, we'll go through a 2,000 of each one of those cards real fast. All right, the Lufthansa King heading back to Munich, flight 453. Should be crossing the 2 south runways here shortly. Oh, Tater! Later, Tater! They're on the south side. Didn't sound himself earlier. Oh, so you guys are so these trading cards, they're free. They're free. They're not for purchase. They are free because of the great support you guys give to the channel. We are offering these free to the viewers. The only thing is you have to get them in person. You have to get them in person, just like the goodie bags. We will not ship these out. So again, these will be only available in person. Remember, we're only 2,000 a card. That will go through those pretty quickly. Don't everyone run down to Imperial Hill all at the same time. Brian Dennis with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. As always, enjoying the stream, heading to LA in late May for 10 days. We'll be doing some plane spotting, flying this year instead of driving from Illinois like last year. I think that's a good choice. Flying. Well, Brian, make sure that you say hello to the plane jockeys when you're here and get your cards. Again, those cards will only be available in person. Just like our goodie bags. We will not ship these out. They will not be available on the store. These are only available by coming up to your plane jockeys and asking, do you have a card?
Alright, hotel, hold short of taxi, expect.
Lufthansa King now crossing over at Lima.
What's up, Jay? Cross 25 right at just 4087.
LA Tower, jet speed 187, checking on the visual, 25 left.
187, LA Tower, 260 at 10, 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, 187.
823, traffic out here, 4 o'clock, mile and a half, Egypt, right now, 823, we're looking.
Crossing over at 25 rights.
23.
As well as 25 left. We'll also make that left-hand turn onto Alpha and head to 25 left for a takeoff back to Munich. Well, holding short of 25 left. So there is an arrival, American Airlines Flight 264 coming in from Miami, a 777-200 ER arriving on 25 left. That is what's stopping the A380 from crossing over. Making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. But Later Tater just doesn't sound like himself. I hope everything's okay. Ops car driving next to the A380, and that is because of the wingspan. It's so tight. They have to have ops just as an extra eye. Passing by all those queens there along Imperial. Now passing by Atlantic Aviation. And then we'll cross over the Sepulveda Tunnel. And heading down to the south side. And we will pick that back up here in just a few minutes. Shouldn't be too much longer. Another Southwest special livery. Tennessee 1, 737-800 arrival on the north side, 24 right.
30 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1 F Docker,
It's been a good day for Southwest special liveries. A Mua 1.
Ground point 75,
The Hawaiian plane was here earlier, left before we started the live broadcast. We saw Illinois 1, Warrior 1. Tennessee 1. Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming in from London Heathrow, an A330-900, the Neo, 22 minutes away, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming in from Paris, also in an A330 Neo, 22 minutes away. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330-300, 32 minutes away.
Target afternoon, got a 295, 255. C95, target afternoon. You set runway 25 right from there. Runway set up from the left side. Tower Taylor, what's the discretion and plan to go to highway? 2929, over. Tower T6 right. Taylor, what's the
Yoko 34, a member for 16 months. It's gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. Did you see Korean Air ordered 27 A350-1000s and 6 A350-900s. Thanks for the great show as usual. I did see that in preparation of the merger as well. Not surprised by everyone ordering the Airbus A350 these last few weeks with the delays and Dreamliners. Oh, there was the other one I was thinking of. Triple Crown. Is that Triple Crown? All right, we are waiting for the Lufthansa King there on the south side. You guys have that as number 2 most tracked airplane on Flight Radar 24. Avianca Cargo Flight 4258, A330-200 freighter coming in from San Salvador, just 10 minutes out beyond the south side. Delta 767-300ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. We'll be following the Avianca A320. It's an A320 Neo heading to Guatemala City, flight 733. A 767 heading to Kahului, flight 464.
Tower 0, 44,
Little turn and burn action.
Right, Airline Company, United States on the other side. Contact ground point on the other side. Just one after that. Scout 4929, attack swing golf, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point on the other side. Across to my right and golf, bound to
Delta Delta 767 will wait. So we do have Southwest Airlines flight 1665 coming in from SFO. 737-700, next arrival. 24 right.
Appreciate the offer, but they got a heavy jet on the other side. It's going to block you anyway, so just need full length. Thanks.
You got it, full length, 55916.
Try though.
How we try?
American 2118, Austin Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right,
Runway 25 right, American 21.
Again, this flight heading to Kahului. It's 27-year-old 767-300ER delivered to Delta Airlines in June of 1996. Well, that 1996 keeps on popping up. Again, I would have been in Grand Rapids, Michigan, having the time of my life. Destroying Chrysler minivans.
Take 2 right, 5 right, aren't out of Docker, American 2118.
If you weren't here for that story, long story, we'll tell you some other time.
5 right,
Still waiting on that Lufthansa King. They're on the south side. This 767 now heading to Kahului.
Lufthansa 453 for 3 more vowels. Last 1419, taxi at Hotel and yes, short runway 25 right. So do that 25 right around the 14.
Yes, we will have a little bit of night hawk. Not a lot, just a little.
Departure of good one, 2118.
That was 6591, partial wing turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, driving anyway.
Attention all aircraft, also assisted mission off the front, Delta 3030.
I think Tater said 3 more arrivals. Then the King can take off. They're on the south side. All right, I gotta fix some things here if we're gonna go a little later. Tater.
Last 1419, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, counting ground point 75. 25 right, Juliet, that's 5, last 1419. Doing 2457, back to hotel.
Tater's gone already?
Right,
Well, that was quick.
Nice.
Oh, did we get disconnected?
Runway 25, Juliet, connect to airway 2475.
Skywards 5591, contact for departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Skywards 5591.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2120 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A319. The A330neo coming in from London Heathrow flight 187. 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Looks like the Paris flight heading to the south side. We also have Air France Flight 77 coming from Papeete, A350-900, just 8 minutes out. Southside arrival following the Avianca Cargo A330.
Fairway 1044, Second Hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground on 0.75.
Alright, hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, and then ground 0.75, fairway 1044. Philly Tower, strength 955, ILS
955, welcome to Tower Super, Airbus 380 will hold a position, approximately equivalent to 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land,
Tower 453 Super, Airbus 320, 8 miles final, runway 25 left, line of way. 453 Super, 5 minutes late.
The Lufthansa King lining up there on the south side as we have what I think is going to be the only sunset we're going to see here tonight. Take it all in. Still beautiful. A little cloudy. We're expecting rain off and on tomorrow into Sunday. Sunday, it's going to be very interesting for the big Sunday show, unfortunately. Could be hit and miss.
Hyper, wind 220 at 10, runway 5 left, just take off.
All right, the King cleared for takeoff there on the south side. Plenty of Queens still over there on the south side as we wait for the King. I can hear the rumble.
Alaska 1111, welcome to County, a few moments to grab down North Complex. Happy. Sounds 453 Super, contact for the departure unit. 453 unit.
Off into the clouds.
Tower number 4258 Heavy, good evening, ILS 257.
Tampa 4258 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 767 will hold its position, wind 23010.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after local time, 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX Live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's our Friday show here on March 22nd, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. It's been full of action. We'll keep on going for a little bit here. I'm thinking, when Kevin thinks, it's probably not a good thing. I'm thinking we're probably going to end with Speedbird A380. That is 1 hour and 3 minutes out. So stick around for another hour. Keep me company as we take you into the weekend here on your Friday nights. The next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming in from London Heathrow, an A330 Neo. Told myself when I started today, Kevin, don't go super long today. Don't overdo it. You know, you got a big week next week. Don't overdo it.
Delta 1287, contact departure, good day.
Hey, good evening, LA Tower, Western 1422 with you, visual on 224.
Western 1422, LA Tower, good evening, heavy Airbus short final contact turbo, traffic will hold in position 1220 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear land, reduce the final.
Reduce the final, clear line 24 right, 1422, thanks.
Delta 2473, traffic 5 mile final, and a 24 right, line of way.
24 right, Delta 24.
Jules, are you in the chat? Jules, paging Jules.
Delta 187 heavy at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi southbound on the bridge route.
Alpha, 24 left, southbound bridge.
Paging Jules. Jules, are you in the chat? Raise your hand, Jules. Are you in the chat? Jules. Avianca Cargo A330.
2473,
Right when they're on the south side.
at 9er, RNAV
Coming in from San Salvador.
24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Takeoff 24 right, RNAV Delta 2473.
Should be a left-hand turn to Alpha 8. Jules, are you home watching? Out to dinner? Oh, all right.
Delta 2473, contact departure.
Well, I was going to tell Jules that I got her package. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The Lufthansa A380 taking the Orca route. Ah. gonna get blocked by all those clouds. Oh well. Saw it there for a second. Well, if Jules comes back, if Jules comes back, let Jules know that I got her package. She sent a package full of all of our.
United 935.
I was going to try it again. Full of all of our
runway 24 right, clear to land.
emojis.
West at 1422, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Anyway,
Cross runway 24 left.
we'll have that package to open on Sunday's big Sunday show. It's also a Queen that pushed back. I believe that is the flight heading to Seoul. Head back to the north side, a United Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right. I think we'll officially go to Nighthawk territory here. That was United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow in that 787-10 Dreamliner. That was pretty cool that the Lufthansa King took the Orca route, which takes you directly over LAX again. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Heckman29 with the $2 super chat has got worried that Nighthawk would be a no-go tonight. Well, speaking of, let's take it into officially Nighthawk territory, why don't we? You guys remember what to do? That's right. Please stand by. With continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Fun right here. On Airline, videos live. It's a Friday party. March 22nd, 2024. As we roll on here high atop the H Hotel. All right. The whole look at the program changes. Sorry, the only thing that doesn't change is your host. Sorry. All right. We continue on here. Thanks, you guys. You guys were all concerned. There's going to be no Nighthawk here tonight. The Coletta Air Queen continuing it down to Alpha, heading to the 25s.
314 LA Tower, 1240 at 8, traffic holding in position, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, American 314. Tower 3435, with 230 at 8, RNF Bravo, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Bravo, Tower 3435. Delta 2144, contact, okay, departure, we'll see ya.
I believe they just turned on the LAX lights. Looks like they need a few extra new bulbs. I hope they get this all corrected out before the next 4 years. Our next arrival on the north side, American Airlines Flight 314, coming in from Miami, Florida, 737 MAX 8, be followed by Aer Lingus Flight 69, coming in from Dublin, A330-300, just 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Sichuan Airlines Independent Route Livery Flight 3837, the A350-900, now just 22 minutes out, followed by Starlux Flight 2, coming up from Taipei, the A350-900, just 26 minutes away. So we swing the camera all the way to the east. Delta flights next takeoff on 24 right here on the north side. Flight 2412 heading to Dallas Love Field in this A319. Have a lot of movement around LAX. Coletta Air Flight 870 heading to Seoul. That was at 747. We saw in taxiway Alpha heading to the 25s. UPS Flight 9003 also pushing it back. They're on the south side. That will be heading to Louisville, Kentucky in a 767-300 ER.
Echo Heavy, LA Tower, 24010, runway 24 right, to land.
Contact okay, departure tonight. Departure off 2412 tonight.
Look at that sky. Woo. Not the best of sunsets. We just have a little of it going on. Not too much. Right up next, Shamrock. Aer Lingus A330-300 coming in from Dublin, flight 69.
Copy 25 Papa Victor, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3000. Clear for LA Bravo airspace, shoreline route northbound to 150 feet. Report the northbound turn at the twin stack. Upper point November limits going VFR, leaving LA Bravo airspace, frequency change route.
Been a while since I saw Aer Lingus arrive on the north side. I guess we got lucky, huh?
Semi 6 Papa Echo Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi by the bridge route. Alpha Alpha, by the bridge route.
Maybe they liked our green, the plane jockey outfits from last Sunday's show. Liked Rudy's suspenders. Alright, we've got that Queen heading to Seoul. Korean Air Cargo Flight 9208 also heading to 225s, as well as UPS 767. Speedbird British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London, and 777-300ER also heading to the south side. Iberia Flight 6170 heading back to Madrid, also lighting up. And you're looking at Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 right there, that A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. All these flights more than likely heading to the south side. 25 rights. Kenny, member for 30 months, his gold member says, hi Kevin, completed my mileage run. Chicago O'Hare, Munich, LAX, Chicago. Got to ride on the A350 and the A380 overnight in LA at the H. Thanks for the discount. Excellent. Are you tired? I love it. The mileage run. I've never done that.
Skyway 4769 with 240 at 11. RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff at 47.
United 2019, contact SoCal departure tonight.
SoCal departure, good night, United 2019.
All right, we got that Queen now rolling down at 25 left on the south side. It's the flight heading to Seoul.
24.3 vector, setting to 20, County 870, take care.
Just 903 head, lost in the tower, making turn at golf, full short of runway 25. Full short 5 left, Just 903 head, cross runway 25 left hand, cross runway 25 right at golf, turn right on the bottom,
I'm telling you, when I was making these turns, the A220-300 simulator up in Salt Lake City a few weeks ago, I felt like I was going to turn the aircraft into the ocean. That's why Kevin's not ever going to be a pilot. My co-pilot was like, turn it more to the left, keep on turning it. I was like, I don't know, I feel like we're gonna tip over. Of course, we've got our BTS with Breeze coming up on April 6th. That is a Saturday. April 6th is the release of our Breeze behind the scenes. Can't wait for you guys to see it. Of course, it will include me and the A220-300 simulator. Oren, I think we're looking at Speedbird, British Airways 269. Maybe the last closing in is shot. That is 43 minutes away. Got a lot of action still coming up. China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou at 777 at 300 yards, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming up from Manila, 777 300ER. Sichuan Airlines, the A350 and the Special Panda Route livery, 17 minutes out, followed by Starlux. The A350-900 coming up from Taipei, just 21 minutes away. 25 minutes out, Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, A350-900. So as you can see, a lot still on their way in. Oh, look at this. Virgin taking off on the 2-4 rights. Well then.
Virgin A Yankee Heavy, 124.011, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Fabra, signal left, taking off. Okay, 4148, contact, show static bar, 29.
London Heathrow. Speedbird over there on the south side of Bravo, heading to 25 right.
No, 30 squawk TF4, leaving with Robert, space frequency change improvements here.
Yeah, Southwest 3536 Kobe, ILS.
Southwest 3536, LA Tower, 124, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We've got the LA Rams colors going on here. Blue, gold, yellow. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 3536, coming in from Oakland, California, 737-800. Should be followed by China Southern Airlines Flight 327, coming in from Guangzhou, and the 777-300ER. Speaking of Southwest, flight pushing back from Terminal 1, heading to SFO. Southwest Airlines Flight 845 at the 737-800. I was talking earlier that Simply Flying came out with a report today that Southwest in the next 2 years looking at adding red-eye flights. They're the only airline that doesn't, well, I don't know if they're the only airline, but certainly one of the major carriers here in the U.S. that doesn't have those overnight flights. Speedbird, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, China Southern Airlines Flight 327, the 777-300ER, coming in from Guangzhou.
711 Hotel Sierra. Tower 707 on the
Philippine Airlines Flight 102, coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, followed by that A350-900, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery.
744 Hotel Sierra, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3000, Squawk.
Israel 245, clear to Montana, Stellar, Space Harbor, southbound, below 900 feet. 3946, shall I check? Cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short, runway 24 right. I cross 24 left at Romeo, hold short, 24 right.
And British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, the A380 Super. Now just 35 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. Thank you, Nighthawk. I think Nighthawk, you need your own trading card, Nighthawk. Off into those clouds. Nighthawk jacket? I think I do have a Nighthawk jacket. It's one of our older jackets we used to have. Forgot that I had that. I go through merch like water.
Hotel Sierra, there's traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, 700 feet indicated, a police helicopter. Police street traffic behind and to your right, about a mile and a half, helicopter, they're southbound Harbor Freeway, 700 feet, they have you in sight.
So we got back-to-back 777 action coming up next. China Southern up first, followed by Philippine. I think we're never going to see their Dreamliners here at LAX ever again. That's all we used to see, the A380s and the Dreamliners with China Southern. It was very, very rare to see a 777-300ER years before the pandemic. Up next, Philippine Airlines Flight 102, coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, followed by the Sichuan Airlines Panda Route Livery A350-900. That'll be followed by LAX. This is Delta Connection, Flight 3946, heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. This E175LL.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff on F5. 977, Alexander Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Swing it back. Philippine 777 up next. Got a rush of heavy arrivals here on the north side. Right now, crossing over for left. Next arrival, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route Livery. It's an A350-900. Followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 3035 coming up from Salt Lake City, and then A320 Neo. Here an air start over there somewhere. Debbie Winchell with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. This is a nice Friday night show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Debbie. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks very much for your super chat. Back to the east side is the special livery A350 up next. This livery is almost like a Friday night tradition.
02 heavy, wind 240 at 11. Traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land. Szechuan 3837 heavy, no delay, turn left Alpha Alpha, and then cross runway 24 left.
Turn in, Alpha, first runway 24 left, Szechuan 3837.
Szechuan 3837 heavy, contact ground 121.65.
All right, up next is that Spirit A328neo coming up from Salt Lake City, flight 3035, followed by Starlux flight 2 coming in from Taipei. They had A350. BC Lucifan gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. Hey, there's Jules. The $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jules. Hey, so happy the package arrived safely. I did indeed. I went in and picked it up. I was like, geez, I wonder which package is ours. It's coated with our graphics all over the side. Oh, you can spot it a mile away. We'll open it up. I haven't opened it up. I was going to save it next time I saw Rudy, which will be on Sunday. So we'll open it up on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Got to see this package that Jules sent us.
8844, contact Show County Park, good night. Over the tower, Delta 8844.
Taking off before the next arrival. Southwest Airlines flight 845 heading to SFO is 737-800. Air France flight 69 heading back to Paris. Next takeoff on the south side, now rolling down at 25 right. We also have Starlux as our next arrival on the north side. Let's head to the south side real quick. We'll pick up this Air France and then head back to the north side. The north side. A lot of heavy action this hour. Starlux coming in from Taipei. A350-900. Loving that fill light that they're giving us from the construction on 24 left. Lighten up the aircraft as they touch down on 24 right. Now, if we could only work on, can we get a little bit more light toward the west side, please? Is that too much to ask? It is? Okay, never mind. Grumpy Forrester gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forrester. Iberia heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side. Sun Country Airlines flight 8762 coming up from Kansas City. Now this is a sports charter flight 8762. It's the hybrid 737 livery. All white body with the Sun Country tail. Again, that sports charter coming in from Kansas City. Now, there is a lot of basketball tournament action going on here in Los Angeles, so more than likely this is a basketball team coming in from Kansas City. I thought there was a plane out there. There isn't. My naked eye, I can't see anything. Next up, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3338 coming up from Eugene, Oregon. E175. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Singapore A350-900. Second up. Delta Airlines Flight 500 coming up from Atlanta, Georgia. An A350-900. Second Atlanta flight, possibly heading up here to the north side, just 11 minutes out. And Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, just 22 minutes away. Hunter gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hunter. It's Bob. Bob, are you awake, Bob? Bob? Oh, he left? Oh, Bob left a long time ago. All right, so it's up to me to drop the box. All right. Drop it! Hunter Wilkinson gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hunter. I didn't realize that Bob left. Doesn't tell me anything. Oh, he's down at the In-N-Out? Okay. That makes sense. Speaking of, you know, Bob, I can spy on you, Bob. If you're down there at the In and Out, you know I can see you. Patrick D. $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Happy Friday, AVL team. I'm waiting for our flight to push back from the gate to Minneapolis. No better way to pass the time than watching planes on the plane. I agree. Patrick, have a great flight. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today. All right, up next, Singapore Airlines, the A350 900 coming in from Singapore. The second Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore flight of the day. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, flight 3764, coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico in the E175. Got that Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, flight 500, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Eva Air flight 16, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes out, coming in from Taipei. And Speedbird, just 20 minutes away. Followed by Cargo Lux, flight 6085, coming in from Luxembourg on a 747-400, also 20 minutes out. That lonely A319 out in the dark, out on the taxiway. It's scary. Delta Airlines flight 2054 heading to SFO at the A319. Poor little bird sitting out there all alone between the two runways. Let's go to the south side real quick. Iberia A330 heading back to Madrid, rolling down at 25 right. Very spooky vibes here tonight. You like that, Jules? It's got a very Halloween feel here tonight. Gary, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gary. Bob's over there having fun at In-N-Out Burger. Kevin's left, throwing the boxes. All right, here we go. Gary, gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gary.
24 right, line up away, Delta 24. So the 500 heavy LHR, like 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear land. That's line 24, Delta 500. Delta 2054 with 230 at 12, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Fabra 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2054.
Are we really almost halfway? That's true. Well, really? Are we already? I tell you, start getting in the Halloween spirit. All right, the A350-900. Turkish now taking off on 25 right. Brian also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Brian. Oh, we got a little choo-choo train going on here. All right, Brian. Thank you so much. All right. Drop the box. Baby. Bob, I miss you. Brian and Scott gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Brian. We've got that Delta A330, I'm sorry, A350, the flight coming in from Atlanta up next. Tom Moore with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Tom. Ooh, talk about spooky. Tennessee 1, holding short of 24 right. Flight heading to Oakland, California, flight 2891 at 737 to 800. How does that look at night? That looks great. She looks very shiny tonight.
Delta 2108, 1240 Eddie, runway 24 Alaska 1280, LA Church, Alaska Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. Really across 24 left, hold 24 right, Alaska 1280. Departure 240, 124.3, hold short, runway 24 right, 24.3, hold
with the Delta A350, next arrival, coming in from Atlanta.
124.3, contact SoCal Socha 124.3. That's line 431, you have gentlemen coming down. Yes.
Tower, Kevin, 1731, with you on the ILS, the runway 24.
Chapter 1731, LA Tower, with Q4011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, Kevin, 1731.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour already once again. Just after 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, March 22nd, 2024, and I am your party DJ. Now, I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. We'll go on just a little bit longer as we do have Speedbird, the A380 Super, as well as a Cargolux Queen. That will be heading to the south side, the King to the north side. So don't go anywhere yet. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys. Peter Jones gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Peter. Peter also with the super chats. Thank you so much, Peter. Peter says 5 gifted memberships and a super chat with pleasure all the way from Brisbane, Australia, enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, Peter. Chris with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Happy Friday, Kevin. Thanks for the beautiful shots at Tennessee 1. Hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. Absolutely. The weekend's just begun. Hope you have a great weekend as well. King now just 5 minutes out. Southwest Airlines flight 2108 coming in from Dallas Love Field. 737-800, 2 minutes out, followed by JetBlue Airways flight 1734 coming up from Salt Lake City. It's an A320. Sadly, this route will be cut as well. And Speedbird, just 5 minutes out. So we also have EVA Air flight 16, the 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out.
Contact ground point 65 at cross runway 24 left, connect. Alaska 1280, 23011, RNS Fabra, runway 24 right, close to takeoff. 4 right, close to takeoff, RNS Fabra, Alaska 1280.
Finnair taking off on the south side. How'd you sneak out of here?
Super 7 Dealer Super, Lake Tower, 23011, traffic hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
They're going to be towing that Dreamliner to the hangar. Right up next, JetBlue Airways flight 1731 coming in from Salt Lake City at A320, followed by the Speedbird A380 Super.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 24 right, southwest.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're all approaching 3,500 likes.
Romeo, hold short, runway 24 right. Cross 24 left, right, full short of 24 right, got a 6 foot.
the way, that was Finnair Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki in that A350-900. Flight heading to Chicago Midway, flight 2573 is 737 to MAX 8. JetBlue A320 up next. Might as well get these shots of these A320s. I just don't think we're going to be seeing many more JetBlue A320s here at LAX. Speedbird to A380 Super, just 2 minutes out. Cargo Lux heading to the south side. Pretty much the same time.
cross 24 left and Romeo, hold short at 24 right, number 1665.
Leave it 016 heavy, LA turn. Number 7 Juliet Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left.
If Cargo Lux landed on the south side, I barely even see her. I do see her. No tail light on it, no nothing.
Number 7 Juliet Super, attached straight ahead via the bridge route. Keep it 016 heavy, LA tower, 124.012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Speedbird 7 Juliet Super, contact ground .75. Scout 5430 LA tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short, runway 24 right.
That's 24 left at Romeo, short of 24 right, 430.
Alright, so Speedbird will cross over the bridge route. Let me give you a shot of Cargo Lux. No tail light on. Can barely see her arriving on 25 left. It's flying coming in from Luxembourg. It's a 747-400. Let's go to the north side. Eva Air, no tail light either. It's a no tail light night. We got one more arrival, and then we're going to call it in tonight. China Airlines and the Boeing livery, Flight 8, coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, now just 2 minutes out. How's that? Got one more. As we wait for our last plane of the night, I want to remind you that we will be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific with Plane Jockey Rudy back there on the south side. Come join us on Sunday as we officially start spring break with Rudy, as we will be taking the show on the road to New York, all next week.
Delta 1665, 125011, RNAV, Farber, runway 24 right, close to takeoff.
Farber, 24 right, close to takeoff, Delta 1665.
5430, LA tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
It's flight heading to Las Vegas, flight 1665.
93, contact, okay, departure. Horizon 2045, LA tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short, runway 24 right. 24 left at Romeo, hold short, 24 right, right.
little lineup. Planes heading to 24 right. Yeah, it's still a thing. Why? Is it gonna completely, is the forecast completely, is it gonna ruin our Sunday? Let's see. Looks like it's gonna start off, it's gonna go back and forth, sunny. Rain around 3. We may have to stop the Sunday show a little early. We'll play it by ear.
Skywest 4890, we're at Dodger on the Arlington Zulu for 24 right.
4819, Charlie 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, tower 4890.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines in the Star Wars livery. Coming in from Portland, it's flight 1208, 737-800. We followed by China Airlines in the Boeing livery. Back-to-back special liveries about to arrive here on the north side. Oh, we'll definitely do Nighthawk in New York, no doubt. No doubt. I don't think I've ever seen this at night. Star Wars livery. I feel like that Millennium Falcon should like glow in the dark, right?
Skyway 3977, contact with departure next.
So Westjet Flight 1423 heading to Edmonton, Canada, 737-800. Right up next is the Boeing livery and the 777-300ER, and that will be the wrap for our show here today. That we'll see you back on Sunday. Boeing livery, this 777-300ER, China Airlines, coming in from Taipei.
Westjet 1423, contact, get a departure next. My pleasure,
0 heavy, to left Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and taxi straight ahead by the bridge route.
And a last minute super chat from our friend Chris Winshaw with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris says, great night, Hawk stream, Kevin. So glad you and Rudy are heading to the old TWA stomping grounds. I never worked there, but I commuted between SFO and JFK for 3.5 years. Great memories. You know, I always wanted to ask you if you've been there recently, Chris. I'm sure you have. Well, if you haven't, Chris, there is a discount code you can use. AVL TWA. Chris, Debbie, thank you so much. All right. Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Awesome support as we're picking back here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks again for your awesome support of the channel. Couldn't do it without all of you. Thanks you guys so much. Thanks for great mods as well, doing an awesome job. Oh, I'm sure they can't wait to get their hands on the new Plane Jockey cards. The cards, I'm telling you, the cards. I never even showed the cards on the mainstream. You guys probably can't even see it. And what am I doing? I'm holding up the show. These are what the cards look like. There you go. There's your Plane Jockey Kevin card. Well, these are the new trading cards we're going to be giving out for free to all of your viewers, all of our viewers here at Airline Videos Live. We'll know more in the coming weeks, certainly after New York. Next week we do go to New York, the TWA Hotel, for a week-long broadcast from high atop the TWA. Can't wait. All right. We got another show here in LA. It's on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys will tune in. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me then, and then we head off to New York for a whole week. And reminder, a week from Sunday, so a week from Sunday, Easter Sunday, there is no Sunday show, so keep that in your plans. I'm sure you guys all have plans already with your family and friends and Easter and all that jazz. You can always just plan a rerun from the week prior. So, all right. Thanks to everyone here at the H Hotel. Remember, if you want to stay here at the H, also a discount for all the members. Go to the membership community tab right here on YouTube, and you'll find the discount link that will take you to the Hilton website and show you the discounted rate. All right. Thanks, you guys. What an awesome show it was. Once again, full of action, let me tell you. Thanks, you guys.
Southwest 700 with 250 at 11, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra, Southwest 700. Southwest 700, connect.
All right, until we meet you back again on Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. We'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.
Level 2551, come up to Alpha Alpha.